Oh, look at that. Skyman might be the only one in the chat today. I'm not too surprised there. He does that sometimes. Or really, people just do it sometimes. Oh, Jefferson's here. Look at that. So I've tried to use the AI in Microsoft Flight Sim and then a few other programs I have to get like to the density of traffic you'd actually have at Aspen, and it doesn't seem to be working. Like I just wanted to see just the planes lined up wing to wing on the ground, but it don't work. They just put them at the default spawn points, it seems. That kind of sucks. I mean, I don't know if you've seen pictures of Aspen like in the summer, or even I guess in the winter too, for people to come and do snow activities up in the mountains. It gets real crazy here. They pack them in tight with the aircraft. Let's see if I can find a picture of that or something. Let's see here. Can I find an airport of how densely packed this place can be? Yeah, that's a very blurry picture that someone took like on their old iPhone 4 or something like that. Ah, here we go. Here's a thing. I mean, look at all this. Look how tightly packed they are there. You wasn't chatting much because you're setting your wheel up. This is flight sim day, it ain't trucking day. What are you talking about? Oh, there's a better one, except resolution's still kind of fine. But it's almost like someone tried to blow it up in some program, but it's those little white dots there, that's a plane. You haven't during a hot minute? Ah, okay. Makes sense. What else can we find here for Aspen? Also, I forgot to set the overlay here that we're departing out of Aspen. And then going to... where are we going to now? FNL is what it's called. Oh, well, that's the IKO at least. Gotta set up the rest of the overlay here. Actually, are we gonna do slant? Oh, no, we're doing slant top today. 18K, there we go. Besides, you're covering my flight sim time for me? Sure. Yeah, but even that's a lot of aircraft. I mean, not as many as I've seen, because there was one time, I think, oh, dang it, what's the dude? There's a YouTuber that flies a TBM. 851 Tango Bravo, but I forgot the YouTube name, but I'm pretty sure he flew in here one time and they didn't packed in. It's either that or it was, see, I watch a lot of people. It was either that guy or it was, Citation Max that flew into here one time. And it's crazy. You guys will see once we start looking at some procedures to get out of here. Let's see here, I gotta load up Navigraph. You know Max has? Okay, maybe I have seen him do it. If you don't know, my TBM is right there. I'll probably turn off all the AI aircraft once we get started with the flight. Let's see your flights. New flight. Aspen. That route, KFNL. That's where we're going, and then after this, we'll be flying down to Colorado Springs down that way. Station Max has been in with Station Jet and a Vision. Oh, he did the Vision Jet too? I didn't know he flew that in here. I saw a video of him flying the Vision Jet around O'Hare one time. They had to like taxi him across complex just to take off. It was kind of funny. Alright. So in terms of departures, there's a few different ways of doing it. One of them being this Lens 9 or whatever. Why does it say Cozy 1? It's just Lens. I don't understand why it says Cozy 1, but... I was gonna take the Aspen 7. Which, if I just add it and then just get rid of all the stuff... Actually, this doesn't look the same as the chart I saw earlier. What the heck? Oh, it's down here. Okay, so the Navigraph charts are different than the... whatever you call it. So I guess this is just lost comms. I didn't realize that. Because over on the FAA version, right here, that's the whole procedure. Is right there. I thought. Must have just read this wrong. Climbing right 348. Maintain. Oh, so you're just going out that way. But the thing is, if there's an arrival aircraft, I'm pretty sure they have you go and do this. So I know Jude, he controlled this tower one time. He was a part of something where they would send him places when they needed him. It's the only departure that is valid? What do you mean the only one that's valid? Supposed to divert and then rejoin the radial? Oh. Yeah, no, you're supposed to fly whatever the heading is out this way and then make the left turn. Yeah, bro, Jude told me stories about the thing here, how he has to sit there and basically stare at the localizer the entire time on his radar scope. Climb over the glide slope? Yeah, no, well, most planes would, at least. At least a jet would. I don't know about a prop that easily. Apparently that's just lost comms, and I'm mistaken. So, we'll probably get vectors to Red Table, is my assumption. Or even to Kremling if we're able to pick it up that far out. We'll have to see how that goes. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and connect to VATSIM, file the flight plan here. I was practicing a flight as American 341 earlier in the 787, since that's what I'm going to be flying across the pond. Yeah, it's Pilot Club 341 in a TBM 8. Oh, and I put a SoCal code up there? Wait a second. Let me get rid of that. We don't need that. Wait, is that... Is that someone on VATSIM, or is that... No, that's just the AI thing I have right now. We just have a Skyhawk on the runway there that probably landed the wrong way or something, because Microsoft AI is not necessarily the greatest. Alright, I'm just going to file it here. It's a little easier. Aspen. Go to FNO. This whole long route. We are Slant Alpha. I think I accidentally put Slant Whiskey when I was flying that. That's 787. Whoops. Actually, no, I would have pre-filed it, so it would have been fine. I'm probably gonna do this at 170. I think. That should be high enough. Not cause too many problems, even though this plane can go much higher. Actually, field elevation to Aspen's like 6,000 feet, right? $7,800, way higher than I thought. Alright. So I could do 17,000, which technically you're supposed to since I'm using Victor Airways. Yeah, technically you're supposed to. The minimum altitude on the airways is 16,000, it looks like. Yeah, 17 will be fine. It'll be no biggie. Over here, paste in, operated by the Pilot Club. We can't go 310, we can go like 230 maybe on a good day. We'll have to see how that goes. Departure time, 23:30 or so, maybe a little later than that, but whatever. Go ahead and file it. Sadly, there is no ATC online right now. See in a bit if they sign on or not. Alright, now I'm going to go ahead and disable all the different AI things. Whatever. I got like 3 different programs here. Had the FSLTL thing. I had these 2 different programs that help the Microsoft Flight Sim AI not be stupid. So those usually help. After a few months of head down work across all our posts and product lines, I'm going to push the updates out to you covering the full range of our Flight Sim titles. Wait, what? Oh, is that the... Oh, PMDG, from PMDG. Okay. Nice. That's pretty good there. Let's go ahead and start up the plane. We should have plenty of fuel, I think, because it's only like an hour flight. Yeah, we'll actually, I'm gonna put 50% in. I think I remembered my fuel from the last time I flew. I'm just gonna put that up to 50%. Look to be seeing a lot more updates come one by one. Yeah, definitely. Alright, up top, we got the bar up. We've got our nav light on. Beacon if it existed in this plane, but it doesn't. We'll go battery on. That gives us all our stuff. Come down here. Once it works. Today was an update to the DC-6. Oh, I'm sure Sleeveless might be happy about that one. Wait, what? Inspection due. Oh, so 200 in 196 hours. Where is it? Where's the thing? Oh, this one. Alright, we got that. Ignition starter. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up. My controls aren't even right. I'm set up for a jet. Just looked at my throttles. I'm like, wait a second. Alright, that'll be better. And I actually had to make a throttle profile just for the 787 because there was a few things that were having an issue. You know, it's whatever. Alright, now it should start. Everything's at 0 down there. This needs to be at the flight detent. Alright, we got it. Use some fuel. Watch the numbers, don't let it go in the orange or the yellow, or really the red. If it goes in the yellow there, we're a little fine. Alright, we'll bring the prop forward. Start her off. Oh, ignition was on auto. Whoops. My fault. It's whatever. There you go. Beep. There it is. There's everything. Lighten up. Go ahead, check that. You know, all the numbers and stuff work. We'll hit the test button there. It'll do its whole thing. And while it does that, look up the weather. Over here in the Colorado area. Not even leaving the state today. Let's see, what kind of winds are we getting? Not too much craziness. Then again, it's in the mountains. You don't actually know what the readings are most of the areas. I don't think I'm going up that high. Yeah, so nothing crazy on the wind. We've got the weather radar that shows clear. Alright, nice. That's cool. Even the more general clouds and precipitation shows nothing in the... Jesus, that's a big old hole of no weather across the US right now. But then over here in Louisville, it was raining a bit ago, and when I did my little 787 test flight, ooh, that was some low clouds. I did a couple of them, actually. Wait, am I supposed to hold this? And then it does the thing? There it is, yeah. Sync rate. Yes, I know. We've got all the warnings and whatnot. We'll go to flight plan and start planning it out here. Going to Kilo Foxtrot November Lima. And something I also just realized is I forgot to set up the flight plan command as usual. Let me go fix that here real quick. Because I did make a little link for what the route is today. And there it is. Alright, we're not going to add the waypoint necessarily. We're going to go for the departure first. Aspen 7, runway 33. If it's any other ones, then what the hell is going on? No transitions, we'll add a waypoint. LINDZ. And DBL. Apparently there's two of them. A red table. We're taking an airway, so we'll go load airway. And then it's got to take its time. We're going to Victor 361. Which is that one. Taking that to Allen. Kind of reminds me of this guy on YouTube I watch. What's it? I think the Real Civil Engineer. I think that's his name. And whenever he does his, I forgot what the game's called, but like the bridge builder game thing. There's probably a bunch of those, to be honest, but there's usually someone, he'll look at like the leaderboards and they do something wacky, and then he plays the little gif of the squirrel just saying Alan. Connery. Actually, I just realized, why am I plugging this into a GPS? I filed slant alpha. This is cheating. We ain't cheating today. Why am I plugging that all into a GPS? Actually, first, I do need to bring that back for a second. Because I gotta make it so it'll actually follow my stuff here instead of just doing GPS. Which is CDI. Oh, it already is. Okay, we're good then. What am I doing plugging GPS waypoints on a slant alpha flight? That ain't how this works. I should go ahead and tune 122.8 in case anyone's around. The first nav beacon we need will be that back course thing there. Because I want to fly that. There's no reason not to. Let's see, 108.5 is the frequency for that. And we need 303 down here. Yeah, come on, 303, there we go. And the next thing is a red table, 113.0, put that in standby. And also nav 2. Put it in both. And the nav 2 we need inbound, or 244 outbound, what's the opposite of that? 64. This math is hard. 64, put that about there. That'll get us inbound to the VOR. And then we are going up to 16,000 initially. And of course 17 for the final. Got that. Go ahead and turn on the heats. Although it's actually not cold out. Never mind, we don't need it. Outside our temperature ain't even that low. It's 68. Seems like it shouldn't be like that up here in the mountains. Actually, I don't even need that. We got light. What am I doing turning on the lights in the cockpit? Everything else is looking fine. Except for this. We're going up to about 17,000. So I guess we're getting 2,000 feet to... Actually, no. We'll set it to whatever the pressurization is here. It'll be 8. Or no, it'll be about 7.5. So that way it's not getting too far off from where we currently are. Oh, it does want P-type tubes on. Whatever. My ignition is still on? Oh. I guess I moved it in the wrong spot there. That's why you always have those warning lights. It helps. Everything else should be fine. We don't really need the weather radar. There ain't nothing out there today. Is there any ATC? Nope, just Albuquerque, and they're not in the area. And then, of course, no one else is going to be flying with me. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Not too surprised there. What I don't have, though, is my tablet is not connected to the sim. Now it is. We're good. Aspen traffic, Pelican Tree 41 TBM, text normally tree via Alpha Aspen. And then we'll get her going. I'm even gonna turn up the audio for this so I can hear the plane and whatnot. Normally you wouldn't just go straight forward like this, there'd be the ramp agents kind of directing you around. So that you're not hitting other planes. We'll get flaps 1 set. Actually, is that flaps 1? Yes. Take off. There's no ATC, we kind of just go on our own. Not bad. It's a little quick. Slow her down. I just needed to get moving up the hill. I had to hit B because of the altimeter there. Didn't really feel like grabbing it. It seems I've got 3 different hats in the pilot club. What's this about? Of course. Wait, what? Oh, I guess someone messed up with the auto posting with the bot or something and it pinged people 3 times. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Come on, keep going up the hill. Don't slow down. We don't need you slowing down today. That wouldn't be good. And really, I could take off from any of these intersections. Probably should, actually. Yeah, we're already full length anyways. There's something I did notice with that 787 when I was flying it earlier. The brakes, you really got to hit them hard for it to even stop the plane. But then when you're actually flying it and you rotate and stuff, it's like it's a paper airplane. I don't get that. Alright, we're about ready to go here. Get the power up. Aspen traffic, Pelican Tree 41, TBM taking off from Lee Tree, Aspen. Of course, there wouldn't be anyone on final there, but possibly this way, but if, you know, that's in, we can see if anyone's actually there. And we're flying the heading, you know, about 358 or so. And because this is a downhill, we're gonna get sped up real quick. Already rotating before the touchdown bar is there. Then I gotta keep it in the air. Gear up. And then we'll turn right to that heading. Next, you're immediately supposed to turn. Like as soon as you can. I wonder if I took the drone cam out, if I'd be able to see the localizer antenna. I don't know. We'll get flaps up. Give it a bit more back pressure because of that. Oh, it's 348. Whoops. My heading was set wrong there. But anyways, I'm gonna go this way. You know, we would have just dodged whoever's on final and hopefully climbed above them. And we're gonna go fly that localizer back course here. Like, you can maybe see it right there, I think. Unless it's on one of the higher hills. That could be it too. Yeah, it's probably one of the higher hills. Oh, but I'm turning a bit too much. It's supposed to be a 273 heading. So yeah, I turned too much. Hit heading there, autopilot. We'll keep the climb going. Alright, got 2,000 feet a minute up. And then we'll hit the back course button. Make sure the yaw dampener's on. And it's turning the wrong way. Is it nav then? What the hell? Nope, go back to the heading. It's going the wrong way. It's supposed to be a back course. I hit back course and it started going the wrong way. Wait, note the back course outbound is normal sensing. So maybe I'll just have to hit the nav mode instead. To fly outbound from it. We'll see. Then let's see here. It's once we are... How far? I didn't even say how far. On the chart, how far from Linz? Oh, maybe this doesn't have DME. Yeah, it doesn't. Alright. And that's why we have the other thing in standby. So it's once we're on the 244 and 12.6 miles out from this. And I missed it again. God dang it. Why do I keep missing the localizer? Not good. If there was ATC around, they'd be like, what the hell is this dude doing? You don't know how to fly his plane. And actually, let me go IAS. And nav. Yeah, it just wants to turn the wrong direction. That course? That one wants to work. It's supposed to be normal sensing, but it's not. In-flight sim. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever, I guess. Wait, is it still? Still heading mode. I thought it was working for a second. Anyways, we're up to 16,000. They'll clear us up to 17. Yeah, I tried my best here to fly this outbound thing. It just wasn't really working right. We'll try a little less steep of an intercept. See if that helps. So let me try and get a higher thing. Or higher speed. Actually, we'll be fine. We'll do the like 850 mode thing so we can use torque up higher than we previously could. Get going faster. Back the RPM just a tiny bit. Now if I hit back course, does it work? Does it take me the correct direction, or is it just going to do a 180? Yeah, it's not working. Neither one of my modes are working. That's stupid. That's really disappointing. That neither one of them wanted to work. Anyways, I'm just going to go direct this VOR here. We'll put in 1100 or 133, no, 113.0. And I'm just gonna hit direct. I mean, we're close enough anyways. 133111. Yep. Exactly what the frequency is, P.O. Boss. You got it right. Quicker than I did. You must be an expert at reading charts. Do I have half bank on? No, I don't. It feels like I do. Maybe. Anyways, if I look off my right, I can see Aspen right there. Barely. Pro charter man, yep. You must be learning good at your IFR studies there. There we go, nav inbound. Turn down the plane sound here so I can hear myself. Yeah, P.O. Boss, you know what sucks? The plane didn't want to do the back course here at Aspen. I did nav mode, it tried to do a 180. I did back course, it tried to do a 180. It just didn't want to work. which sucks. Okay, now it does. What the hell? Why are you going that way? Hopefully they didn't break it with this update. Because there was an update earlier for the TBM. Hopefully they didn't break it. You study much. I don't know what I'd be doing wrong with this. Anyways, let's go the 020 outbound for this next little leg here. Yeah, there was an update for the TBM. Go check your email for something from... who did I even buy it from? I don't even remember. Something from some company that you downloaded from. That's all I remember. Yeah, I really hope they didn't just screw up back courses and nav mode and stuff. That would suck. I was able to fly this thing perfectly fine the other day, using radio-based navigation. Alright, we'll give ourselves a turn to 050 to make this a legal 30-degree intercept. At least that's what you do with the localizer. I'm not 100% sure on like radial intercepts like this. On nav mode. And it turns the wrong way! What the hell? I've got the arrow going that way. Is it something because I used the GPS, like, at first? I feel like that could be a part of the problem. To try flying correctly? Yeah. Like, is it something to do with me using this? Like when I first started or something? I delete that. And then we are in fact in VLOC mode. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. You got nothing. Autopilot's on, avionics. You're happy about the 4 patch notes you've read so far? I'm sure you are. But still, hopefully they didn't just bust Flying Slant Alpha. Especially because I just deleted the flight plan and the GPS, and I have to re-input it if I want to go GPS based. I'll give it one more try, and then I'm flying heading mode all the way to our destination. And then probably doing GPS to Colorado Springs. You know what sucks? Discord put out an update that broke, like, the modded Discord clients, which they always do, it seems. I don't know if it's on purpose or if they're just Trying to put in new features or what? Really don't know. Anyways, I should probably go inbound of this VOR 113.8. We'll see if an inbound radio works perfectly or not. If I hit nav mode, of course it's going to turn left a little bit to try and re-intercept, but if it does a full 180 again, yeah, it's doing a 180 again. Just were kind of racist, dropped a hard R on you. Yeah, this... I don't get it. Why? Got to go from the Discord team just to call you? Wait, what? That's weird. I don't know if I believe that. You know what? There's a chance it's using this thing. How do you change which thing this is pulling from? Maybe just that? So like now it's going backwards. Am I gonna have to reverse every single radial I fly? Watch, if I try and straighten up this radial here, is it gonna fly it backwards? Yep. Why? What the hell? Why is it flying it backwards? I don't understand. Plane's busted, that's for sure. Let me just go back on heading mode. Hopefully GPS will work correctly. So it'd suck if it doesn't. We'll just use a heading the entire way. Oh wait, and I should go join the voice chat here. For the pilot club. So they know I exist and that I'm flying and all that. Yeah, it really is dumb. I can't use nav mode now. Just did a big old circle there that took 2.5 minutes. Or however long it took. You really like bombing people, don't you?
Briefing in 10 minutes.
He's loud. Why is he so loud? Alright, so after this... Shoot, where am I going again? On Sky Vector? Ah, we're doing the 045 radial outbound. Hey Dylan, how you doing? I'm just having issues here with the TBM that I don't know if it's user issue or if it's the new update. My nav mode seems to really want to fly a back course. And back course didn't even want to work correctly. It's like it wanted to fly normal. Actually, no, both of them did the same thing. So like it's not like one's gonna work over the other. I don't know. Gonna do all the lights? Doing the test thing? No? Where? Nah, whatever. Thought maybe it would. So I'm legit just using my heading bug to get to where I'm going. $30.38, yeah. That's what it was in Aspen. There's no ATC to tell me a different one. Let's see, I can check maybe here. Got any weather? 3037. Goes down a notch. 3047 at Telluride? I don't know. It was pretty crazy earlier when I flew in the Louisville area. Yeah, let's go look that one up. Then again, that was weather moving through. It was 2976, or it is right now. I think it was 2979 when I flew out of there earlier, so it's gone down. It's not dense here in Louisville. Debating whether I go VFR for this next leg. I mean, like, I'm not even up in Class Alpha for this flight. We're just flying a red TBM over the mountains. How is that TBM? It's been okay, but the update today might have broke stuff, but it could be user error too. I'm not gonna go report it as a bug unless I actually know it is. You love the TBM? Well, we'll see if you get this issue when you try to fly slant alpha. You should actually try it, P.O. Boss. Go load it up real quick. See if you get the same issue.
I am dealing with 40 knot winds.
What altitude are you at?
I have 60 knot winds.
VFR max.
Yeah, I got like 26 right now. Like northeast of Aspen.
I'm just west of Dallas-Fort Worth.
You have 30,000 knot winds flying in Jupiter's Great Red Spot. Oh god, bro. Oh gosh. I don't know if any plane would survive that. I mean, unless they made the plane to where it flies backwards and just takes the wind into a factor and all that. make anything out of, or make the whole plane out of like titanium and carbon fiber and stuff. Alright, we're almost over the cone of confusion. We'll make a Roger to 045. Technically, even though my nav mode ain't working, I can still fly this plane correctly. There's the cone. Because we just lost our DME and all that. And we're back. I realized I forgot to turn on my landing lights. Whoops. And I've got the wind pushing me into the radial. We'll see how that goes. Kind of moving it over like a degree at a time here. As bright as it gets? Yeah, I think so.
Briefing in about 3 minutes.
He's still so loud, holy crap. What the heck? Alright, what's our next thing we gotta do? Once we get to Allen, we're gonna go... Let's see here, how do you even do this? I guess it's inbound to here? The Falcon? 116.3? Nope, I'm lagging. Yeah, 116.3, that's 306 inbound. Actually, that's outbound. What's the opposite of that? 120? Maybe? 126, I think. We get about a 126 there. Updated, you'll see if it worked like you, alright. I need to go check on something real quick. Plane looks like it should be flying the correct path, give it a degree left. But I'll be right back.
Alright, it's 8 o'clock once again, so you know what that means. It's time for the briefing for the Flying Thursday. I hope so if everyone can see my screen. Can everyone hear me okay?
You're
Number
coming in a
5.
little quiet.
Can't hear anything now.
Oh. Is that better?
Yes, much.
Way back.
Okay, so we have a flight crew portal coming up. That'll be replicating this page here. And you'll see all the important stuff regarding the pilot club there. We have a set of explorer missions, exploring beautiful cities around the world. So if you want to see some cool places, check them out. We also have long haul missions. If you want to fly for many hours straight, you can do that here. We have a podcast that's currently on hold. We have an announcement regarding that shortly. If you're active in the club, you can get TPC points. TPC points enable you to enter giveaways. We have partner discounts. Check them out. Just clicking on this little picture here. Staff vacancies. We are still looking for a host for a permanent host for the Flying Thursdays and Friday night operations. We're also looking for a host for the podcast. And if you're interested, contact Elliot on Discord for more details. And of course, we're looking for more people to join the dev team and the pilot training. Speaking of training, we do have a
I'm back.
Reading in.
Hey, look at that. I didn't even get that far off on the radio.
Good.
He's cutting out. Oh no.
Went bad again.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. Yeah, I got the simulator running, so.
Probably gotta gotta be closer to your mic.
Alright, and while we're in Discord, if you could use the mute or push to talk function, that would be great. Hold your questions
Ooh,
until the end.
that's
of the
dirty. With the
and
light, Jesus.
Follow your flight plan, make sure to put in operated by the pilotclub.org in your flight plan. Any pilot flying this flight will get 250 TPC points. Those that use their pulse line on the network get 500 TPC points. And we only ask members that have completed the onboarding process to fly in this flight. If you haven't done so, I advise leaving the room momentarily, going to the About an SOP page, and hitting the check button. And then come back. Then you can fly. We have sterile flight deck, so basically when we're in mission critical parts of the flight, we shouldn't be talking about stuff irrelevant to the flight.
Yeah, the scenery around this part of the world always is pretty cool.
Don't miss your ATC calls, all that. Alright, and that's it for the admin stuff. Any questions up to this point?
Nah, we're good. Nope.
Okay, then we'll proceed over to tonight's fly-in. We're heading to Kilo Charlie Oscar Sierra, aka the city of Colorado Springs Airport. So, what we got in terms of weather? I'll show you momentarily. So as you can see, we have pretty light winds near the surface. Variable right around the airport, about 3 knots according to the latest VTOL report. Up in the atmosphere, we have this high pressure system right over Salt Lake City. So if you're coming in from the north, you're going to get good tailwind. And if you're coming from the west, you're going to have a pretty substantial crosswind. In terms of weather, it's looking pretty clear out there. It's good.
I'm surprised I still have the
Now, finally,
DOR picked up here. If it's doing the thing again. Rip.
No code traffic, Legion 2630 is Airbus 319, we're 10 miles to the northwest, descending through 12,500. We'll be maneuvering to the north of the airfield to set up for the RNF approach runway 15. No code traffic.
I might just do the visual 15 here at the destination.
Oh,
You know, I'm just gonna skip the next thing here. Let me put up... Is it this airport? Yes.
Pulse line.
Procedures 15.
Like your favorite.
And then I'll descend down to, let's see, 9,000?
Where you're plugged in. I'll walk to the right.
And then we'll descend down about 3,000 feet a minute or so. What's the distance on this? 22 miles? Alright. Although I'm gonna head more towards the airport. We have some people at Colorado Springs.
Where's Surge?
Ground delivery and approach.
Don't know.
Alright, well I'm going to turn the heading bug a bit to the right so I'm getting a bit more direct to the airport. And actually something I can check with the chart here is what like the minimum safe altitude is. Looks like 9.7 over that way. Which should be fine. We're going down to 9,000, so I'm going to up it to 10. Just to be sure. Now once I get closer, I can hand fly it in and all that. Alright, so the chart calls this airport Fort Collins. Alright, nice. Fort Collins traffic, pilot code tree 41 is a TBM. Descending at a 10,010 miles to the northwest will be a full stop runway 15, Fort Collins.
And no code traffic, Allegiant 2630 is 10 miles to the north-northeast, descending through 8,500 for 7.5. We're maneuvering to the northeast. Inbound for the RNAV approach runway 15. No code traffic.
I guess he's coming in the same place. And traffic inbound northern Colorado. What's your estimated landing time?
Oh, we're looking at about 13 past the hour for Allegiant 2630.
Alright. Well, I got about a minute or two until I hit the runway, so I'll go number 1 in front of you.
Okay, sounds good. We'll slow down for you.
Slow her down. Yes, I know. Beep. Beep. Yes, I know. And no go traffic. Pilot Cub Tree 41. And a short right base runway 15 full stop. No go track. I'm keeping my speed up for this guy. I do see him out there. I don't want to cause him to go around or anything like that. We're just shooting a visual here.
And NOCO traffic. Allegiant Airbus 319 is on a about 10-11 mile left base for the RNAV 15 NOCO.
Ah, plenty of room. And I gotta slow her down. Don't sink. Yes, I know. We're fine. I can see what I'm doing. Go traffic. Pelican Tree photo 1 short, final 15 full stop. Go traffic. No crashing? Yeah, I know. That would be bad. But we're fine. And that would be our minimums if we were on any approach.
NOCO traffic, Allegiant Airbus 319 is on a 7 mile final, runway 15, NOCO traffic.
Butter. Let's see here. Shit, I gotta go like up. We're struggling. We're fine though. I'm just not using the reverser right now. Going down to whatever this taxiway is. And NOCO traffic, back up tree photo and clear runway at 15. There we go. Gotta put a stop to the plane here,
NOCO
jeez.
traffic, Allegiant Airbus A319 is on a 3 mile final, runway 15.
Going to Charlie here.
Stop NOCO.
I'm going to Charlie here. Yeah, there he is. 3 mile final. I might want to stop the plane and go watch his landing here. Let's go see
NOCO
how he does.
traffic, Legion A319, short final 15, NOCO.
Honestly, I might just fly VFR down to Colorado Springs. About 100 miles. We just did about 140 or so. Get me there in plenty of time. Wrong thing. Dude's landing a 737 here. He kind of planted it, I think. But nice. Better slow it down, though. Start putting on the brakes.
NOCO traffic, Allegiant Airbus A319 rolling to the end 15, and we'll vacate at the end, and we'll take Alpha. Yeah, we'll take Alpha Echo into the ramp. NOCO.
I guess you paid for the whole way. You're gonna use the whole thing, right?
Always good, sir.
Alright, let's go. VFR, your nav mode is not borked. It's not backwardsy. Maybe I just gotta restart my flight here. then we'll get wherever. And let's see here, I'll park somewhere around here. There we go. Parking brake on. Got the thing. Yeah, I can barely see up there because of the... I didn't even hit the last two. Yes, I know, you really like flashing. And then we're good. We're off. Except it still has outside air temperature on there, even though I turned off the battery. Yeah, whatever. And there's that Allegiant. Heck yeah. Nice. Alright, I gotta hit restart here. Or not necessarily restart, but main menu so I can spawn back at this airport. We'll see if that helps me in flying this plane correctly. I bet it was some sort of issue with me using the GPS. It could also be the package I had installed for the GTN 750. They provide like a few different things that help the autopilot in some planes. Although I think that's only when you're using the GTN 750, so that could be causing issues. We'll have to see if it does it again here. I'll probably go VFR, or else they're just gonna route me all around Denver. Ah, Pelican 4200 don't got a flight plan. Then again, he was probably VFR. I see most people are coming in from the east and the southeast for this fly-in. So I guess I'm a little bit special when it comes to the direction I'm coming from. You're indeed VFR? Alright. Let's go reconnect. Pelican 341 TBM. I'll just file VFR. Even though it's not really going to show up because of the new systems and stuff. KCOS. Departure time 45 or so. Luckily, this is uncontrolled airspace technically. Even though it has a tower. Let me show you guys how I know here. If you look here, the airport is blue, but the airspace, it says it's Class Echo. It's a little weird. I don't know how this works, really. I'll be honest. And then if I come into here, it's open 1500 to 100 Zulu. So it technically closes in 40 minutes. It was an emergency. You didn't have time to file IFR? Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, so that's kind of weird how there is a tower here. Yeah, whatever. And wait, is there only a tower? Is there not ground? No, there's ground. Alright. And we'll just do the slant alpha thing again. At, let's say we're gonna go up to 17.5. How high does the Denver Bravo go up? We might just, you know, big dig it and fly over it. 1,200, okay, or 12,000. So this is kind of what all I'm filing here. Not too much going on. We'll hit file, even though it's not going to show anything on VATSPY, I don't think. Or maybe it will. We'll see. But we'll also restart the plane. Let me check the fuel. Oh, we still have enough. The only thing is we need 45 minutes reserved for nighttime flying, so I'll re-up it. Come on, load faster engine trend monitor. I need you. Slant dollar for planes without GPS, but no. It's just it's just no GPS. And no RVSM. That boost pump should have been on. Whoops. Anyways, we got our numbers. They're looking good. This plane does RVSM. Yeah, and I don't feel like filing slant whiskey. Fly high. I mean, technically, isn't it service ceiling like 310? That is RVSM. It's whatever. Alright, let's see here. We can get that on. Got the stuff over there. We'll get some lights on because it's starting to get dark. That's bright as hell. Like my stuff to be a little darker when it comes to lighting the plane. Everything's good except for the parking brake. We'll go 122.8. And then, why is the test light on? Whiskey makes you feel slanty? Of course it does. We're gonna go straight up to 17.5 to make sure we don't bust the Bravo. Actually, because of that, okay, I do have my VFR chart up. Give ourselves a little test here. I guess I didn't want to do the test here at first. Terrain not applicable. Why is it not doing my test? Come on. Get that one. Saint Elmo's fire? What the heck is that supposed to mean? Yeah, I don't know why that isn't working. There we go. Now it decided to. 1,200. We're going up. You know what? I'm just going to set it to the current field elevation, which is about 5,000. And we'll just leave it at that. It's cool lighty stuff on the windshield? Lighty stuff on the windshield? What are you talking about? Talking about, like, lights up here? Is that it? Well, whatever. Got all our stuff turned on. We're ready to go. We'll get flaps of 1 set. We'll go out to runway 15. NOCO traffic, pilot control 341 TBM, taxiing out to runway 15 via Alpha, NOCO traffic. You gotta bring this throttle up like real far to get it to start moving. What annoying if you ask me. You got a YouTube link. I need to watch that in a second. Oh, I'm almost in the grass. St. Elmo's fire in airplane cockpit. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Bro, that's a 737.
What are you guys planning for?
Pretty sure. Or an A320. It's not a TBM the dude's flying.
I think the ATIS is 17 left, 17 right.
Oh, I forgot there's an ATIS, yeah.
No, we're actually gonna go on the grass.
Yep, ATIS Alpha, visual approach, landing, departing 17 left and 17 right.
I mean, it just looks like to me it's just a bunch of lightning.
13/31 available.
Is that all the
request.
video is? And when flying close to thunderstorms, coast means several kilometers away. There's often increased static electricity in the air, which sometimes leads to static discharges on window frames. Oh, is that what the lightning is there? The static discharges? Huh. Interesting. TBM's update added that? Oh. How the hell does that even work? NOCO traffic, back to 341 crossing runway 6 at Alpha, NOCO. Bruh, over here it must be like a couple houses or something that people live on. Like, it's partially their own runway, except it's controlled. Only like 3 videos, and all of them kind of suck? Oh, okay. That sucks. I need to keep this plane moving. Going kind of slow. Damn, that altimeter change gained me 300 feet. Jesus. So let's see, I wonder who's gonna get there first, me or P.O. Boss? Oh, he's coming this way. Oh, nice. I didn't realize you were coming here. Honestly, I didn't realize Telluride was so close. I thought it was farther away. That's where Dylan's coming out of. Should I wait for you, P.O. Boss, or are you just gonna try and catch up to me or something? Team Potato, of course. You know what's funny? My Android tablet that I showed that I used to see the chat, it's like so old that it doesn't show half of the emojis that people try to use on the stream. sometimes kind of funny how that works. So like Potatoes just shows his 5 gray boxes. And wait till you can take off. Alright, what's your arrival time here? Let's try to figure that out. You are about 30 miles out. 280 knots ground speed. What's that, like a few minutes maybe? Nah, we'll wait a couple minutes for you here. Mountains look nice, yeah. We'll go explore the airport while we're waiting. How about that? Your what? What the hell is that? Supposed to even say. I guess they have a bunch of hangars. And then what I was kind of questioning, you know, off of this little runway, there's like a bunch of houses that link up with it. I assume it's just a flying community or something. Your iPad? You just can't spell? There's like 2 rows of the houses here that link up to the airport. Yeah, look, there's even a plane right there in the scenery. What plane even is that? Is that, Pilatus maybe or something? Or a TBM? I'm not sure what plane that is. It's T-tail. Low wing, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. 26 was taking off Telluride heading to CFM or FCM. Okay. Any other planes that I see in the scenery? Probably not. Probably the only one that's out of a hangar when they took the picture. Yeah, it's looking like it. I'm gonna see if I can go up high and see P.O. Boss here. Where he at? He should be over there somewhere. I don't see him. That's disappointing. I guess 30 miles is too far for Flight Sim. Or 20 miles even. 20 miles is too far. Yeah, he can catch up. He's up high and moving faster and stuff. And NOCO traffic. Pilot Control 41 taking off runway 15 VFR to the south. NOCO. Alright, got the lights on. Parking brake off. Mixture. Not mixture. Condition lever forward. Even though they basically do the same thing. You on Xbox? No, I'm on PC using VATSIM and all sorts of different programs and add-ons and whatnot. A lot of stuff you can't get on an Xbox. Even if you did have some sort of modded Xbox, you probably still couldn't because the software wouldn't work for Xbox. Let's see, there we go. Runway heading set. And forward. But don't shove the throttle forward, else you over torque the engine. I just oh no, I don't have my 850 mode on because I restarted the flight. one day Xbox will unlock the full potential of Flight Sim? No, I don't think it will. Xbox is too locked down of a platform. And no one really makes add-ons, or any of the good add-ons for it. Everything's all PC, gear up. And we'll get flaps up. Give the Xbox players hope. The only way they're gonna get hope is if they go buy a PC or something. You know? Alright, so I'm gonna stay on the western edge of the Bravo until I can be above it. No-co traffic, backup tree, photo run, clear runway 15, the last call no-co. Making them cry. No, bro, it's fine. Oh, was that P.O. Boss I heard? Him tapping his button? I think I see him over there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna at least take that out. Let it do its little initiation process or whatever. Get the heading bug turned. 1,500 feet a minute. Heading autopilot, yaw dampener on. Yes, I'm gonna stay towards the edge of the Bravo. We've got our mode Charlie on, so we're good to be in the area. Then over here. You can see P.O. Boss. Are we gonna do like a flight of 2 or something? Is that what this is? Flight of 2 TBMs flying into Colorado Springs? I mean, shoot, bro, if you want to do that, let's go for it. Let's see here. P.O. Boss, are you in the Pilot Club Discord? We'll just go into our own little channel here if you want to do that. Oh, I assume you're in the Discord. Actually, I'm literally one of the admins. I could search if you are. Yeah, you are.
Cup 341, whether you like it or not, Pilot Cup 4200 is forming up on your right wing in a minute.
All right. Well, I'll be in one of the Discords here. You got me in the one-on-one channel over on the Pilot Club Discord. If you want to go join there. Up to your cruise, alright.
Katie.
Hi. Streaming on Xbox right now? Oh, darn.
I didn't realize how loud this plane was.
Yeah, I got my volume pretty low on it.
I don't.
I got that streamer technology where I can alter volumes at will.
I wish I had that.
Like, hey, is the slapping of the blades too loud in your helicopter? I can turn down specifically that. No, I'm just kidding. I can't do in that much detail. Boston to New York 748. That's a very quick flight. I hope you know what you're doing.
Back. Just shh.
Children, what?
You don't.
There ain't no children in here.
Yeah. Me neither. Me neither. I don't like business.
There's not even adults in the back. Speaking of that, there's not adults in the front either.
Almost over torques. We're good.
Alright, I'm going up to 17.5, and actually I gotta make a little bit of a right turn so I don't cut the Bravo there. So I guess I should slow down for you.
I'm fast. I'm pedaling as hard as I can too. Extra half horsepower.
You sure it's a half?
I mean, that's all my legs can provide. Sitting there kicking the rudder pedals like bike pedals.
I don't think that's speed shift. I think that slows you down.
makes me feel better.
Let's see, giving you some stats so you could try and match me when you get closer. I got 684 on the shaft horsepower, 99.5 NG, 2000 NP, whatever that is. I got 1796 on the torque, 749 on the ITT. And I'm due for inspection in 196 hours.
I'm getting kind of close to that Bravo.
Yeah, I'm like a mile or so outside the Bravo.
Just tickling.
Perfectly legal. Well, now I'm above it. I'm above 12,000.
Oh yeah. Would you look at that?
Actually, I'm gonna do my half bank mode so that way if I start turning, it'll be a little easier for you.
I see you off in the distance. Well, see how far is that? It's like 2 miles.
You'll catch up. You've been catching up here. I even pulled my power back, but once I get up to altitude, that's not gonna matter too much.
So yeah, I've got an extra like 20 knots on you.
And I'm gonna go ahead and turn about south.
I'm liking the update.
Yeah, I just wasn't liking that thing about it not doing the VORs right.
Yeah, that's.
You know, I'm gonna go towards Jeffco. It's almost along the route here. See if it works.
Oh, that's a weird name. Thought I misheard that, but no, it's Jeffco. 1154.
Oh, it's going the correct direction now. It no longer wanted to do a 180 in the wrong direction.
Listen, Mr. Pilot, I hear you. I know you've got a vacation to get to, but what if we went the other direction?
What if we went back home?
Canada. I miss the hangar. It's air conditioned.
What kind of hangar you got that's air conditioned?
I mean, if you got a TBM, you probably got enough money for an air conditioned hangar.
Not really. I got traffic. What is it, tomorrow? 1 o'clock. Looks like probably climbing westbound.
Played chicken with him. Oh yeah, that's southwest.
Yeah, it's climbing westbound. I mean, I just saw this dot on my screen here, and then I'd zoom out on the TCAS.
I don't have the 430 up.
I pulled it up just so I had TCAS. That's what I usually do. And actually, this one's a 530.
Oh, fancy.
Wait, can I have two 530s? You can have two 530s.
It's like 10,060. 10,000. That's 1,060.
Wait, are these really only 500 pixels across?
I have no idea.
Well, assuming, you know, it's like real life, but it's probably not really like that. It's a bit more cleaner than real life.
Crisp.
Yeah, anyways, I only need the second one.
We got 2 screens, that's too fancy.
I'm going up to 17.5, so actually crap.
Oh, yeah.
I was about to bust class alpha, my altitude thing didn't work.
You said that and I'd like just barely crossed it. I'll go ahead and get heading mode on.
I was at 17.6 when I realized it. Got up to like 17.7.
I got lucky at 17.530.
FAA puts keyboard away? What? mean FA puts keyboard away? That's supposed to mean. Oh, I'm flying over the VOR. Okay, I'm like, why is the heading on it just so screwed up?
I'm really good at like chewing through fuel in this plane.
Yeah, you're just pushing it too hard.
Yeah, I like riding that perfect, like what, 121.5% torque.
I thought 120 was the limit.
It's like just a
At
bit
least
over
that's the textbook limit, but of course you can go a little higher than that. You're about to bust Class Alpha on a VFR flight plan? Oh, yeah. No, they put the red phone down, that's what they were really doing. Nope, he was it. Nope, you're busting my 2-mile barrier.
Kinky.
You coming to New Orleans tomorrow?
I mean, I have to.
Or Louisville on Saturday?
I could do a road trip from both.
I mean, you got 10 hours on Saturday. How many sky circles is that? The equivalent?
It's like at least 4.
Actually, at that point, you should measure in fuel stops.
You probably get like piss poor range doing pattern work since you're spending so much time like full throttle.
No, you wouldn't be spending much time full throttle. You're like going up 1,000 feet.
Yeah, but you're going up 1,000 feet a lot.
I mean, I guess what you're climbing like the altitude of Mount Everest or something every hour or so.
Yeah. And you're doing it down like in a really thick atmosphere. Full mixture the whole time.
I'm doing 5 degrees right just to make sure I'm not even just above the Bravo. Because if I start to descend, I don't want to have to think if I'm above the Bravo or not.
All right, time to turn the autopilot off.
Well, you could have it on.
I can have it on, but I want to get close.
I've gotten close with autopilot. It helps actually.
I do it raw.
Anyways, once I get clear of the Bravo, I'm probably gonna go direct the Black Forest VUR.
I have no idea where that is.
North of Colorado Springs.
Well, I'm getting distracted.
You know, there was Cleared Approach. I used to watch him when he used to stream his VATSIM ATC. You know, he does ATC in real life. He would tell stories about, you know, these dudes in private jets flying at 17.5, not talking to anyone. I mean, that's us right now, except we're at flight of 2.
Just skirting the bottom of that Class A airspace.
And the edge of the Bravo.
It's like the aviation version of just being an introvert.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
They're just sitting there like, I don't want to talk to anybody else. Stay just outside.
I just want to do what I'm doing.
Right, your plane is really jittery.
Oh, that's yeah. Your plane's jittery too, and part of your plane has misting textures. That must be my like default TBM model or something. I don't know. Or you know what it is? It could be the FSLTL.
Yeah, you're showing up as a 930 for me, so that part
I
makes sense.
don't even know what yours is. I don't really know how to tell the difference.
The 930 has like a little bit more wing tip. A little bit more.
No.
Like the winglets are a little bit bigger. And the 850, I just call them like little wing swooshes. That's probably the technical term for it. Swoosh.
I think I see Colorado Springs from here. See all the light over there off the like 11 o'clock?
Sea of light.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go direct that VOR. It's about a 134 heading or so.
Noted.
Of course, with the half bank on. Wonder what the top altitude of Colorado Springs approach is.
62 feet.
That'd be a very piss-poor approach area.
You have about a tenth of a second to contact approach before landing.
What? 25. No. I was doing the wrong frequency.
0 at 7. Visibility 10. Sky clear below 12,000. Temperature 22. Dew point -2. Altimeter 3024. Visual approach is in use. Landing and departing runway
I went up just
17
a
left
little
and
bit too high and got a
17.
cabin pressure warning.
Runway 1331 available upon request.
Oh, you are getting that?
Advise on initial contact.
Yeah, I set it
You
up
have
for
information
17.5, and so if I'm at 17.6, that's too
City
much.
of Colorado FPR Airport ATIS Information Alpha. 2354 Zulu. Wind 160 at 7. Visibility 10. Sky clear below 12,000. Temperature 22. Dew point -2. Altimeter 3024. Visual approach is in use. Landing and departing runway 17 left and 17. Runway 1331 available upon request. Advise on initial contact. You have information Alpha.
I keep missing what runway they're landing in the ATIS.
City of Colorado
Oh,
FPR
ATIS
Airport
usually does
ATIS Information Alpha. 2354 Zulu. Wind 160 at 7. Visibility 10. Sky clear below 12,000. Temperature 22. Dew point -2. Altimeter 3024. Visual approach is in use. Landing and departing runway 17 left and 17. Runway 1331 available upon request. Advise on initial contact. You have information Alpha.
And I missed the runway again.
City of
Just D8 at this point. Lane departing runway 17 left 17 right. Alright. Yeah, so his airspace is up to 16,000. I'm going to descend to 15.5.
Alright.
At, let's say, 1,500 feet a minute. And also, new altimeter 3024.
3024.
I'm just gonna hit B. Nope, didn't even want to do it over here. Whatever.
What? Are you complaining?
What, me?
No, my plane was throwing a warning at me, but nothing was wrong.
You know what I did? I set the cabin elevation to the same elevation where I took off from, 5,000 feet, and I just left it there. Actually, what's Colorado Springs elevation? I can go set that.
I don't want to click. I don't want to click on the traffic.
6,187, so I'm gonna set that. Pressure's gonna go up, but whatever. You know what? We're really close. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna take like a westbound turn and just start descending. Or correction, eastbound. So 090.
I'll stay on your tail.
You might be experiencing hypoxia? No. If anything, I have more than enough oxygen. Alright, we'll go... What's the top of the Charlie?
Oh god, you're a lot closer than I thought. What? Your plane's just... Oh!
What,
that
did
was
you
weird.
Did you miss the point that I told you to turn?
No, I saw your plane, and like the light from yours looked... So I got the light, the nav lights from yours, and there was the nav lights from another plane in the distance that was at like a good angle, or like a good enough distance apart that it made it look like you were just kind of not super close, but not super far.
Well, I'm gonna start descending to 9.5.
It looks like I got separated a little bit more than I expected.
1,500 feet a minute to 9.5. Yeah, you're still within a mile. That's legal. I don't know if it's 2 miles or 1 mile. I'm gonna zoom out my TCAS here so I can see other people. I'm also gonna go monitor approach 124.0.
Again, please.
And descend to maintain 9,000.
290, 9,000, Sky Blue 1.
I don't have my push mute set up.
You don't need to talk to him. We're a flight, right?
Yeah.
Actually, are you squawking mode Charlie or anything like that?
I am.
You should probably do standby.
Yeah.
So he doesn't start getting TCAS or just alerts and stuff.
Just thinking about that night where we did like overhead brakes and 152s.
Well, that wasn't overhead brakes we did that one time though.
Oh no, you're right. There was
It was just we went on the downwind and we just broke off one at a time.
Yeah.
It was a little weird. He was telling each of us clear to land though. You just tell the flight clear to land and they're good.
12 o'clock, 10 miles eastbound. Altitude indicates 13,000. Altitude unverified. Type unknown.
That's us.
Okay, we're looking for him, Sky Blue 1.
I should probably call him up here.
Oh god.
Yeah, Sky Blue 1 has the traffic.
Sky Blue 1, roger.
And Springs approach, pilot code tree 41 VFR request.
Pilot code 341, Springs approach.
Yeah, pilot code tree 41 flight at 2 TBMs. We're about 9 miles northeast of the Black Forest VOR. 12,000 ascending at 9,500. Request full stop, Colorado Springs, information alpha.
Pilot code 341, Springs Bridge, squawk 5177, ident.
Good job. Check it. Good job. Check it.
And 5177, pilot code tree 41 flight. 5177 is... Do my best.
Good job.
Pilot code 341, radar contact 6 miles northeast of the Black Forest VOR. The Springs altimeter 3024. Fly eastbound for me. Traffic's going to be, let's call it, 2 moving 3 o'clock, 4 miles northeast, or correction, northwestbound to 737, descending at a 1,500.
Yeah, traffic in sight, pilot code tree 41 flight.
Pilot at 3.1 flight, roger, maintain visual separation from that traffic, and once you're clear, you can proceed direct the airport.
Yeah, maintain visual separation once clear direct to the airport, Pelican Tree 41 flight. Alright, so let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and start a turn to 180.
Sounds good.
Actually, because I'm gonna be turning really slow, we're just gonna do 240.
341, I show that traffic behind you, new factor, proceed direct Springs Airport.
Proceed direct Springs Airport, Pelican Tree 41 flight.
And behind that 341 flight, you can expect to enter a left base runway 17 right.
Yeah, Tree 41 flight. I might just turn off my half bank mode.
Colorado.
Yeah, I think I have to.
Good evening, November 5150 November is the Honda Jet over Fisher on the D-Berry 5 arrival. 9,000 information alpha.
Number 5150 in November. Springs approach, squawk 4101 ident.
4101 ident. 53 November.
I like how you're keeping up though, that's pretty good. You want the left side or the right side of the runway when we land?
I don't know. I don't really mind.
Number 5150 November, radar contact 35 miles south of the Blackbird VOR. This brings altimeter 3024. Information Alpha's current. Turn left heading 010, maintain 9,000. It's a vector for visual approach, runway 17 right, maintain best forward speed.
I got tower pre-tuned.
010, maintain 9,000, and we'll expect the visual 17 right, best forward speed, Honda Jet 50 November.
And Honda Jet 50 November, when you get to best forward speed, let me know what that is, please.
Okay, we're at it now, 250.
Roger.
And so I'm going to descend to 85.
85.
You know, at least top of the Charlie. Or bottom of the Charlie, actually.
60, and on the rollout, Springs Airport, correction, 10 o'clock, 15 miles.
Okay, 260, we're looking, Sky Blue 1.
Springs approach, good evening.
And I guess since we're doing a left base, I'll take the right side of the runway.
Southwest, 538, Springs approach, squawk 3415, ident.
3415, Southwest 538.
Springs approach, destination 2 Tango Mike out of 18,000.
Blocked. Sky Blue 1 has the field.
Sky Blue 1, cleared visual approach, runway 17 left.
Okay, we're cleared for the visual, 17 left.
And that 240 heading is like almost perfect.
Aircraft calling in to Tagan.
Citation 2 Tango Mike out of flight level 180 with you.
And Roger, where are you?
Roger, where are you? Dude, don't even know where he is.
In the
I'm
sky.
out to the south of the Alpha Papa Alpha Airport, 2 Tango Mike.
Sky Blue 1, contact Springs Tower, 119.
19.19, 2 Tango Mike.
Gosh.
2 Tango Mike, that was not for you. Stay with me. And Sky Blue 1 over to Tower, 119.9er.
Oh. I think I know what I'm doing after this.
Number 2 Tango Mike.
Go to Cincinnati.
7624 ident.
7624 ident, 2 Tango Mike.
Okay.
That's 341. Maintain 170 knots or less.
170 knots or less, Pelican Tree 41 flight. Yeah, I'm gonna go like 160, 140, something like that.
Sounds good.
Get flaps and one out.
Contact 15 miles northwest of Lusty. The altimeter 3026, information Alpha's current. Expect a visual approach from 17 right.
Visual 17 right, altimeter 3026, and we'll get Alpha 2 Tango Mike.
Oh, yeah.
Southwest 538, ready to contact 28 miles south of Colorado.
That's when you start using your rudder there.
Maintain 250 knots to left, turn right, heading 010, descend and maintain 9,000. It's a vector for the visual approach from 17 left.
Yeah, I got flaps 1.
Alright.
Alright, right here, 9
Got myself out of 850 mode.
And,
You were doing that this whole time?
Yeah, just as a little boost in case I needed to. Needed the power to keep up.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't do full throttle either.
Southwest 538, turn right, heading 010.
Right, 010.
Southwest 538, descend maintain 9,000.
Okay, descend 9,000, Southwest 538.
Pilot Club 341, traffic 11 o'clock, or correction, 1 o'clock. 4 miles, it's that same 737 on the visual for 17 left.
And sight, Pilot Club 341 flight.
Pilot Club 341, flight 2, maintain visual separation from that traffic. Contact Springs Tower, 11.9er.
Maintain visual separation, 19-9er, Pilot Club 341 flight. Alright, over to tower. Springs Tower, Pilot Club 341 flight, and the left base, 17 right.
Pilot Club 341, Springs Tower, continue the right base from.
Alright, we'll continue the left base, runway 17 right, Pilot Club 341 flight.
And
I dropped my gear.
oh Lord! And Pilot Club 341, confirm traffic straight ahead. 737 on 4 mile final for 17 left.
And they are in sight for Pilot Club 341. I'm gonna turn a bit to the right so they don't hit them. And I'll try and keep about 120 knots or so.
I was holding a really close formation, and I probably could have afforded myself a little bit more room.
Yeah, probably. Wonder what a formation flight looks like from the new CRC tower view.
I'd probably be very confused.
Nah, I don't think it'd be that bad.
I mean, I'm still confused by half the stuff on those screens.
Pilot Club 341 flight, wind 1405, runway 17 right, clear to land.
17 right, clear to land, Pilot Club 341 flight. And so let's see here. Once we turn final, you could probably put your full flaps down. Then I'll wait a second and do mine.
All right.
Cable Radio 1, exit direct enabled, contact ground point 7, good night.
And I'm gonna go to Cutter Aviation.
Okay, we'll turn down here to Echo 5 and dial up ground. Thanks for being here. We'll see you next time. Drive the way.
Oh, I'm high, Jesus.
0 Lima west is to the right, not the left.
Did we request west?
Affirmative, you requested west.
Okay.
I'm in flat ground.
It's possible we can get to the east of our red.
70 Lima, fly southbound 4 down, maintain VFR, and contact departure 124.0.
West southbound and maybe VFR.
Did I hear the 4 flight?
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Alright, I'm taking her down to like, what was that, 80 knots or so? 85?
Yep. Oh. Alright, you said you're taking the right side?
Yep, right side.
Alright. Beautiful.
I was still floating, so I was going a bit faster, so you wouldn't hit me.
Pilot Club 341 flight, exit right when able, contact ground point 7, connect.
Alright, when able, ground point 7, Pelican 341 flight. And we'll go at, I think this will be Alpha 3. Can't see because my map's not updating. Yeah, it's Alpha 3, alright.
I still have my my IFR low, and it's overriding all the taxiways and stuff.
Hmm.
Flaps up.
You on ground?
Yes, sir.
And Springs ground, Pelican Tree 41 flight off on Alpha 3. We're going to Cutter Aviation off Alpha 2.
TBM 341, Springs ground, welcome. Taxi straight ahead to the parking.
Good ahead to parking, Pelican Tree 41 flight. I feel like that ground control hasn't experienced a flight before. Or a pilot club.
Pilot Club. Like, that one's a little weird, but like...
He messed that one. He said TBM 341.
Can't imagine there's too many formation flights going on, though.
Not really. Especially like non-military kind of guys.
Yeah.
Well, actually, non-military is probably more than military on VATSIM. Get a couple guys that want to take their Cessnas out, you know?
Yeah, like that kind of formation flight makes sense. With stuff like that, and then...
Get a little bit of photo ops,
two
yeah.
TBMs.
Yeah, we're just taking pictures of each other. Just don't worry. We wanted to do it over Denver. Over Denver specifically.
It had to be Denver. That had to be the background. That's what my client paid for.
Our client specifically wanted to come out of the tower airport that isn't really controlled.
It's like, I have to go to that airport. There's not many places like that. Has to be
Yep. I need to dump my cabin pressure so that it equalizes here. I mean, I got it. It should be really close. Like within 100 feet. Just realized I never brought the condition lever back down, so I'm like, why am I going so fast?
Yeah, it's taking me forever to spool back up.
Yeah, it does that, yeah.
And the difference between high and low idle in this thing is...
It's a bit much.
Large.
I'm not used to it.
Then there was like stuff like the like Caronautas PC-12 when that first came out, where they're just like on low idle, no throttle, you're practically taking off, and at high idle it's not any different. It's just too high idles. Thankfully that plane's better now.
Why'd they have to put Cutter Aviation like in the back?
I don't know, maybe
They got the short stick. Yeah, you're the one with the fancy floor flight. How much is fuel here?
That's a good question.
I've always been. I can never really find out. Like, does floor flight? I assume they have like what the ramp fees are and stuff in there.
I haven't found the ramp fees, so I also haven't really looked for them before. Let's see.
You know what, like Bravos, they make them like $1,000 or something. Their landing fee.
Let's see.
Just to keep out the GA aircraft that don't need to be there.
Dude, they're trying to keep out everybody with these fuel prices.
What, here?
Yeah, 100 low lead is $7.33 a gallon, and Jet A is $7.80.
Well, very glad we're not doing Jet A.
We are doing Jet A. We're in TBS.
Wait, let's take Jet A?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how it works. I just know it takes the go juice.
I'll put a liquid dinosaur in it. I don't care if it's got lead or not.
Planes are for the 1%ers? Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes.
Yeah, I haven't seen prices like that in a while. Usually I see them around like mid $4s or $5. California car gas prices, basically.
Now we gotta go put our thing up in that one thread thing.
A spider web?
TBM 8. No, it's the Flying Thursday events thread. I'll even at you at it when I post mine so you can easily get it.
Hey.
Wait, there's an Aspen private strip too. In the Delta.
What?
Yeah, so there's Aspen, Pitkin County, Sardie Field, then there's just Aspen.
Huh.
Actually, we'll go just show this on the screen while I'm trying to figure out where all I went.
Dude, there's some of these airspaces around the country that I don't understand how I'd fly out of those.
What, the big airspaces or the private strips?
Usually like the private strips inside the bigger airspaces, like Goldie's Field outside of Eagle County, where it's a private strip, but it's in the Delta surface area, so I guess I'd still contact Howard, but I don't know, that's weird.
Oh wait, we gotta put our arrival time. Let's say 1:10.
Yeah, I don't know what time it is.
It's 1:18. Couldn't have taken us more than 8 minutes to taxi. Close enough? Yeah, it's close enough.
I like this plane though. I oversped the prop a little bit though.
Really?
Oops.
Springs ground, good evening. Honda Jet 515, Sierra November is clear of 17 right at Alpha 3, going to the Jet Center.
Honda Jet 515, Sierra November, Springs ground, welcome. Taxi straight ahead into the ramp.
Straight ahead into the ramp. Honda Jet 5, Sierra November, good night.
Good night.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
I'm not gonna worry about it, but my standby generator isn't working. My main one is fine. It's not the standby. It's an extra, it doesn't matter.
Gosh, bro. Yeah, and then when you turn off the engine, it actually sits there and kind of spins a little bit for a minute. Unlike the default planes that just they seem to just stop and wreck the engine probably.
I don't remember. Oh, I need.
Oh, and I see another way to tell the difference between the 930 and the 850. Yours has 5 blades.
Yeah. I guess I have 4.5 blades, given that I'm actually flying the 850.
You should go put in your thing there, though. And then I'm gonna go in the screenshots.
There we go.
Didn't I take one of the formation here? I think I did.
I don't know what I put in.
It was just follow the format of mine.
I did that, just minus the. I'm just gonna straight up copy and paste it and change.
And then just edit the ad at the end.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you probably remove Aspen. Oh, you did Aspen, didn't you?
Yeah, I took off from Aspen, and then like I didn't land. I just kind of overflew Fort Collins.
Apparently, Serge is like, "Yo, I want to be a part of TBM, bros."
There. Oh, that's what that is. Sitting there like, why is my plane going wow, wow at me? But it's because
Need a
the
TBM
NOx
emoji.
pump is
Yeah,
turning
you
on
can
and
only
off.
have so many emojis.
I'm gonna get these things.
Dang it. My modded Discord ain't working right now. Darn it. I'm thinking about going over to Cincinnati, maybe, or maybe somewhere else. Who's on in Boston?
I'm kind of proud of myself for doing more IFR lately, and like,
Yeah, it's been good.
not shitting my pants.
Except, what was it? I was on Columbus Tower Center, found it kind of weird that you said love you.
I've been saying that to like everybody, and I love the
And they all will get
reactions.
weird at it.
It's so good. There's, I don't know, it might have been that guy. but
Something in Europe? Hell no,
I
bro.
said it, and it took him a minute to like catch on, and I heard him like making a call to some other plane, and in the middle of it, he just starts laughing.
He probably told people in his controller coordination channel, and then he started laughing at what they said.
It's been good. Got to spread the love, you know.
I almost want to go fly in SoCal. Do like the one of the LA transitions.
I'm still, in my heart, a little bit mad at you.
Why?
Like my first flight, it wasn't my first flight. I think it was my second though. Taking off a little bit south of the LA airspace and then transitioning through it VFR and then going up to San Francisco. So it was during an event and I had no idea what I was doing. So just
You didn't look at the chart at all?
I mean, kind of. I was looking at the charts and trying to make sense of it. And at the time, I had no idea what I was looking at.
So did you bust the Bravo?
I didn't. I did it legally.
Okay, good.
Mostly, but when I got up to
what
San
did you
Francisco,
call him up and ask him to transition the Bravo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Transition to Bravo.
You ever done the one where you don't got to talk to him?
Nope.
It's freaky that it's allowed. Because you're flying over LAX at like 4,000 with all the airliners landing and taking off. And you're not talking to no one.
I might have to do that.
Let's go do it then.
Like,
It's just, I don't think turboprops can do it.
that's
I'd have to look up the chart here real quick.
yeah, like I got through the LA airspace fine, and then we got up to San Francisco, and apparently I'd missed a couple calls from. It must have been like approach or something. I don't know. But it was sad. I mean, I was flying on the route fine, so he knew what I was doing, but apparently he was trying to talk to me, and I just missed all of it.
Did you miss it? Yeah, you kind of did. Needs a question mark? Of course it does. Yeah, I could probably fix that. There it is. So you see my screen here? We got the special flight. Oh, wait. I just realized I'm gonna turn off push to talk. Fuck this. I keep talking and then realizing, oh, I gotta press push to talk.
Oh. I would run push to talk, but I don't have an extra button to use.
Yeah. Well, so you have you ever been up the event comms channel then? You kind of have to do that. Except I'm one of the like 5 people that don't need push to talk, and I still use push to talk.
I think I set push to talk and then just don't ever talk.
Oh, yeah.
Just like listen to the briefing and then that's kind of it.
And then, yep. Then you have to stay there now too.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see here. We've got turbojet aircraft. Oh wait, turbojets, not turboprops.
Nice.
Anti-collision lights and aircraft position nav lights shall be on, and the use of landing lights is recommended. Aircraft navigating in a southeasterly direction shall be level flight 3,500. Aircraft navigating northwesterly shall be in level flight at 4,500. And also when you do it, you squawk 1201. It says that, I thought it said that on here.
Oh yeah, it does. It's like the second bullet point down. No, third.
Oh yeah, there it is. Go uncontrolled field. Or actually, should we do a controlled field? Nah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, you got a lot of them here in this place. Bro, even with the tack chart, it's hard to tell which ones are like deltas and stuff, or where the deltas end sometimes. Like, you've got the, you got Hawthorne there. Like, its delta is all the way up here, and then it gets cut off, and then you can see a little bit more, but it gets cut off again. And then it's like here, and then it gets cut off again, and then it keeps going down here, cuts off again, and then like a few more times, back to the, like, bro, what the heck? Yes, it is. And then for some reason, the, what is that? Zamperini delta is like a whole bunch of squiggly lines. I don't know why it's got so much extra airspace. Is it a military field?
This airspace so much.
Yeah, it's annoying. Is it a military field? I don't think so. I think it's just GA. GA with a medium runway and a short runway.
I can't remember where my my flight school has another, like, operates out of another field in somewhere in San Diego.
Oh, bro, you want to go to Compton?
It's such a mess.
It's uncontrolled.
I mean, yeah, I'm straight out of there.
Straight out of Compton. Looking at all the stuff. Runway 7 left, 25 right, closed at night. Okay. So yeah, so you do the one that's closer to the hangars. Okay.
It's untowered.
Yeah, that's the whole point. Or should we do a towered field and just not do flight following or anything? Or you know what we could do? We could start up north and then head down south, do the thing, and then get flight following out of the south. What altitude do you do for that? 3,500. Even better, you get closer to the airport. You know, I did it once during an event. Actually, I didn't do the one where I didn't talk to him. I had to talk to LA Tower. It was at like 3,500, I think. I think they would give you 25 if there's people in the special flight rules area. Yeah, Van Nuys is good, but it's controlled. I want to depart an uncontrolled field. You know, it's funny how few they are. You ever been up to Big Bear in the sim? It sucks out I don't have the scenery for it. The scenery is pretty good. Because there was once with the Virtual USA Flying Club, we flew from Big Bear to Catalina. Just look at all the airspace in between.
Yeah. I like flying to Catalina.
Yeah, basically, I avoided every single controlled airspace. I took a stop at Flabob right there, and then went around the Delta. I made a stop at this thing right here, Corona. Uncontrolled. And then I realized, oh crap, I'm about to hit whatever airspace is, so I had to like climb up and do all sorts of things to not hit the mountains or the Charlie. And then from there just went across to Catalina. I was planning on doing like 1 or 2 more. Also, what the hell? Why is this airspace is a rectangle? It's a delta that's a rectangle. But then it's got this little curve here because some other airspace stole it.
Such a mess over here.
Yes,
I hate it.
I'm almost having second thoughts of flying through the thing.
I shouldn't need a master's in geometry just to look at this.
Exactly. Wait, did you put the channel as TBM Bros here?
Yeah.
Serge put a screenshot up of that. Yeah, I'm gonna say screw LAX. What other controllers do we have on? We got Midway. Brody's Snook. What kind of last name is that? Jeez.
It's. I mean,
Wasn't there an event in the
that's
Cleveland
a hell
airspace,
of a
or is
name.
that tomorrow or something? I don't know. You know, I'm actually in the Cleveland Discord because I'm like a neighboring controller thing here. So whenever this event, the Dead Are Rising from Their Graves event, whenever that's supposed to be, or maybe it already happened. No, probably not. They wouldn't have been already wrapped up from that. So maybe it's like Saturday? Oh yeah, it is Saturday. So
Oh, you disconnected. I'm just sitting here on the ramp still.
did I? No, I did. I didn't realize I did. So crap. Hey Sky, you still here? You didn't know David Yoder's gonna be on AGC Tower. Oh, and I was speaking to him. I was kind of hoping he was on Memphis, but he's not.
No, hang on. There we go.
Who's on center? Ah, don't know. Yeah, bro. I hope I get to do approach sometime on Saturday. I'm gonna put up a request for it. Be like, hey, from 1 p.m. to midnight, I'm available. And it's a Saturday. Y'all ain't got y'all ain't got that. Wait, what? Oh, for a second there, I thought it was 10 people coming out of Long Beach, but it's just one guy. I just was zoomed just the right way. Where do you even want to fly? I don't even know where.
I don't really know anymore.
I want to fly somewhere in something.
Yes.
You know how to fly the 787?
No.
You want to learn how to fly it? Actually, wait. Do you have the Kuro mod?
No.
Oh, let's get you that real quick. And then we'll actually let me check. Does the shared cockpit thing support the Kuro mod? Where's my shared cockpit button? This one.
Yeah,
Oh, there's an update. Okay.
After the update, I pulled out the 787. Just to.
Except you gotta get the Kuro mod. You're seeing Pelican 510 stream on in the background, and it's like watching the Three Stooges trying to fly a plane. Oh no. See, you want to know the funny thing is, you know, he's all into flying VFR and stuff. He doesn't want to learn IFR at all. What was it? Crap, I'm blanking now. He just bounced it off the runway, taking off. Yeah, bro. So there was the first time I controlled him, and you know, as I was controlling, he was flying. He was flying his Caravan. The dude, like, did his takeoff roll, didn't rotate. He literally let his just had his trim at whatever the default is, and he went so fast down the runway, it just kind of nosed up for him. And then as soon as that happened, he activated autopilot and just I'm like, bro. What are you doing?
How much this flight can I fly hands off?
Exactly, bro. Dude wanted to do 99.9% hands off. Jeez. Also, where the heck is the Kiro? I see every single livery for Kiro, but not the actual thing.
Ow. Hit my ankle on my pedals.
Oh, bro, I'm just gonna Google it. There we go. Found it. Found it quicker using Google. Alright, so here's, I'm gonna send you your link here. We'll maybe do some shared cockpit 787. You can do the talking.
Oh no. Yeah,
He just stopped to get fuel in a citation because he didn't think 30% would be enough to make it the remaining 100 miles. I mean, the thing is, he's flying that thing at like 16 or 17.5 because he doesn't do IFR. And I'm gonna go load up my plane here. Or I'm gonna go. Let's go to Cincinnati. Fly to Cincinnati where Jeff is. You know, that's the same controller that was there when we did the heavy.
Oh.
Except this one isn't heavy though. And I'm gonna fly as American. How about that? Or you want to do something else?
American.
Do Speedbird. Because I mean, bro, the default thing comes with a bunch of liveries. We've got American, Air Canada, ANA, whatever that is. Another ANA. Avankia, Speedbird, just a generic Boeing. Ethiopian, I think that's like Japan Airways or something. Qatar, TUI, don't know it, and United. Oh wait, after he bounced off a mountain because he doesn't believe the minimum safe altitude's on the chart? Oh my god. What, did he hit the mountain and then like go up into class alpha? This thing is, he essentially an IRL pilot, doesn't want to fly IFR. Bro, he flies that citation half decently, except he just wants to go VFR and hit direct the airport. I wouldn't even be surprised if he doesn't know what a restricted area is, that he can't fly through it. Parked up in Pueblo, still got a few miles to the Oklahoma border. Alright. What airline you want to fly? Yeah, but Anita, I got no idea what ANA is. Do you know what that is? I don't.
It's an airline.
Well, yeah.
Or a woman.
I guess Anna, yeah.
Or a dude with a very feminine name.
Maybe. Is it? Oh, Inspiration of Japan, yeah, on the livery. You got your sim loaded back up or anything?
Not quite yet. Downloaded.
So it's a load going to Lawton, Oklahoma, but it's pretty much on the cusp of state line. Okay. Wait, what? Oh wait, ANA is Al Nippon? I didn't know that. Okay. Nippon is Japan and Japanese. Oh. So it's all Japan? Reinstalling flight sim after deciding to reformat your computer this morning. Oof, yeah, that sucks. You're going to get all... Bro, if I did that to my computer, I would be out of the game for like a week. Trying to get all my stuff back in order. I'm not doing that unless I get a whole new PC. Yeah, I'm just getting a whole new PC at that point. So that's probably going to happen in like 2025, whenever Windows 10 finally gets its end of life. Or actually, it might be going a little longer than that. We'll see. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and Get my stuff set up for Cincinnati. Where you want to fly to, O'Hare?
I don't know. It's all gonna scare me the same.
Or Memphis?
I already forgot where we're taking off out of.
Cincinnati. Because Jeff's there.
Toronto.
It's been 2 years, so it was overdue. Bro, so here's the thing. I got this computer in 2020. Or 2019. It was Christmas 2019. So I haven't done it in forever. Then again, I have so much, like, customization that I've done to this Windows install. It'd be hard to get it all back, especially since it'd become Windows 11. Like, you want to know something? Cortana's dead on my computer. She don't exist anymore. She won't ever try and search the internet again. Like, if I go here and type Google, it just comes up with Chrome. It doesn't search Google or anything. That's not even how you spell Google. Oh, crap. It still came up, though. How's your sim load coming?
I was gonna say good, but I haven't started it yet.
Oh, it takes so much for your IQ. It hits ocean floor. What about the Mariana Trench? Is it gone down that much?
What is this? Yes.
What? Oh wait, and I was trying to check if you
moved
actually
the
can
file.
use the 787.
Oh, got it.
Sim crap! I gotta close the sim to get the update. Dang it! Just make sure your shared cockpit's updated too.
Yeah, I updated your controls thing.
Okay. Let's see here. Got... Oh yeah, you can fly it. So you got that downloaded and your controls updated?
Yeah, I got the thing downloaded. Now it's having that thing installed.
Yeah, I wonder, can you do the TBM in this? I don't think you can yet.
Yeah, it's still a little new.
Yeah, you could do the Baron, the Bonanza, the King Air, the Caravan, and the Velocity XL. In terms of black square.
What the fuck is this?
What?
I don't like this shit. There's so many pop-ups happening. I don't
What
know
pop-ups?
going on.
What?
I think I don't really know.
You can share your screen. That might help.
What the
What?
Okay, it's talking about third-party sound packs, but I don't.
What is?
The installer thingy.
The Kiro?
Yeah.
Oh, you just hit no or whatever on that. Whatever doesn't activate it. Because it's like he provides a feature that if you have these things, you can use them. You just hit no on anything that makes you think you need other software. And then you're good.
I'm gonna move this.
I just realized this. I have the Memphis scenery and you don't, so we'll see how this goes.
Oh, it was at Louisville where we did it. I don't remember. I think it was when we started there at the 747.
You were stuck in the ground or whatever. There's even when I did shared cockpit with Drippy. I gave him control and we just launched. Bro, you would easily be able to see that in the new with CRC now, because the radar updates once every second, and then the tower view I think also updates once every 7 seconds, and that has a lot more detail to it. So yeah, you'd see us yeet across the screen. You wouldn't miss it.
I have been thinking about getting that scenery. I'm
The
not usually
Louisville
one
one?
to get scenery since I fly in so yeah.
I'm not usually either, but you know,
one to get
Louisville's my
scenery
home airport, and I'm like always there. 50% of my ATC time is at Louisville, at least. Actually, let's see.
Yeah, that's
here.
why I might get it. Because I just spend so much time there.
Ah, crap. Spelled it wrong. Alright, my stats. Let's see here. Just gonna take my calculator, find all the ones that say SDF. So I've done, let's see, about 9.4 for the backup ground position, plus, let's say 12 for the backup tower, or whatever.
I need a second.
Let's say 0.1 for that time that I did the wrong SDF approach. Got plus 4. Dang it. Plus 4.1 for the backup east tower. Plus 2 points. Let's call that 7 for the ground. Plus 8.7 for the other tower, plus 37.8 for the other ground, plus 112.1 for the approach there, plus 278.7 or so. And my total controller time, 978, we'll call that 0.9, minus, yeah, so more than half of my time as a controller is on Louisville. Because my Louisville time, or no, it's a little less than it, but whatever. 465, that's my Louisville time. 978 total right there. So 413 is not on Louisville. Or 513. Dang, a PO boss had to be right back, I think. And Sim's loaded back up, nice. See, I'm not going to spawn in just yet because me and PO boss, it's usually a good idea to spawn in about the same parking spot for shared cockpit. Doesn't have to be the same, but it helps to be the same. Now, when's PO Boss gonna be back is the real question. Hydrate. Ah. I'll do it in a second. Yeah, I'll probably just do, like, American here. We need a pilot club livery, though. You, like, keep having me drink water. Let's see, me zooming in here, those look like, I guess they're 737s or something. I guess the bigger aircraft are up here. Could probably park Alpha 19. Looks like that could be a 787. Maybe a 757 because it's a bit longer. I think those are longer, right? Where are we going now? Going to Memphis from here. Oh, how you doing? Your sim
Good
loaded
for
up?
now. Almost.
Almost.
I've got a shit PC.
I mean, I don't have that good of one. I mean, yeah, it's got a 3080, but the CPU and the RAM aren't that good. The RAM is like almost basic speeds. And I'm not upgrading that until I upgrade the CPU because they ain't really worth it.
Yeah.
Anyways, you can write this down. We're gonna spawn gate Alpha 19. It's up at the Alpha Concourse, ramp 2 north. If you're looking at your charts, and I'll probably just do the American livery. It doesn't really matter what you choose, I guess. And also, what I had to do for the 787, and also you have to select 787-8, not the 10, the 8. And also, while you were gone, I did the math of how many hours I have on Louisville total. I have 465 hours total on Louisville, and my total ATC time is 798. So, actually, what's the percentage of this? 465 divided by... What? Where did that... 465 divided by... That's 47.5% of my hours on Louisville. Whether that's ground tower or approach or even delivery. Actually, did I include delivery? I think I did. Wait, where's delivery? I could have sworn I've done delivery before, maybe not. Yeah, there's like no record here of me doing delivery. Oh, there's also Bowman Tower I've done for 8 hours. If we can count that one. I've done like 3 controlling sessions on Bowman, or maybe 4. Nope, 3. Anyways, we're purebred American here.
America, baby.
Actually, I'll go ahead and get like the flight plan on SimBrief while you're waiting. I don't think there's SimBrief integration with this currently. I think in the next avionics update they're supposed to do that. Supposed to bring SimBrief integration to the 7.4 and the 7.8. Which once Kuro updates their stuff, they'll have it with this.
I heard there was... they did a lot of good things with the 787, so I tried it and then it didn't go well. Like I thought I got the engine started. And the
it's actually, bro, according to my checklist I have, you can start both engines at the same time.
What?
Yeah, you just turn the starters for both, let them get, spun up, and then turn on the fuel for both. Apparently that's legal. Because like, it auto-controls everything, so I guess it kind of spools up one and then spools up the other.
Wow.
Yeah.
That feels...
illegal?
Oh. Yeah. It doesn't feel right.
Alright, what flight number should we use?
Something 69, or 420.
Okay, 4200, that's where you'll be used to.
Yeah.
American 4200, we're departing CVG, going to Memphis.
Anytime I fly like the A310 or the ATR, I do PO69.
What the hell is that airline, even?
I don't know. I'm good enough to have my own airline, though.
Alright, our route is very simple. Churchill 5 to... I should really know that VOR. Bowling Green to the Blues 3.
What if I said I forgot where we're going?
Memphis.
Right. Give me a minute.
You'll talk to Memphis Center, Memphis Approach, maybe Memphis Tower or Ground if they come online.
No, that's type good.
What?
I didn't type good.
I'm gonna go ahead and connect here. We got American 4200. Not a TBM anymore. We're a B788.
All right,
That's the type code, B788.
788.
Yeah. God, 510 is about to land. Assume the brace position. Bro, you guys gotta stop bullying him. You know, I'm pretty sure he's special needs and stuff. Like, come on. Okay, I'll go ahead and hit generate flight here. Yeah, did it like sink the fuel from the last time I flew this? Probably not. Yeah, it's not a default plane. Alright, view PDF. I'll go save it and send it to you.
Beautiful.
Actually, yeah, I can just grab from there. I'll open it myself. Watch your eyes. Nope, wait, nope, I was about to say, I thought it opened on another screen. There's that, and then I'll go send you the thing. But that's not an excuse. It's one thing to be trying to learn and get better, another when you laugh every time you fuck up, but don't. But yes, there is, if you guys know Blue 7, you've probably heard her on the network. Dude's, you know, special needs and stuff. But he flies a plane. He knows what he's doing. Even if, you know, you sometimes can't understand him because of his speech impediment or whatever. So you wrote down the parking spot? Because I already forgot what it was.
I don't know. I just saw you on the world map and clicked the closest one.
It was like A19 or something, I think.
I don't know. I'm in though.
Okay. Why the hell did it not save my flight plan? What? I just downloaded it. Oh, is this in the wrong folder maybe? Possibly. Yes it was. I saved it to the wrong folder. The one I didn't expect. It's another one that's also called SimBrief. Exactly, yeah, total respect for that. Or like the blind guy that still has a system figured out. There are multiple blind guys that fly on VATSIM. They have a virtual airline for it. Oh crap, what are they called?
Jesus.
I don't remember. Yeah. What are you laughing at?
I accidentally downloaded the PDF like 8 times.
How'd you do that?
Well, I thought I was going to open up in my browser, and then it didn't. It took a while to even start downloading one. And then all of a sudden, it's just like, hey, here's 8 new files.
Damn. Yeah, luckily, I ain't got nothing to do tonight. This is going to be probably a slightly longer flight, but whatever. Slightly late stream.
Late stream, baby.
You know what? I got to do, instead of putting American as the airline, it's American.
American.
At least up in the stream overlay.
I'm not saying American.
You can say American.
Absolutely.
What's the cruise altitude? Let's see here. We got.
Except I also forgot. You said 4,200, right?
It's 38,000 feet. Yeah, 4,200. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. American 4,200. I'll put that down in my notes.
Special needs should never be instilled to an individual as an excuse for behavior. Yeah, you're usually right. Yeah. All right, let's get you the code.
Oh, and then I do alpha, right?
Yes, and observer.
Yep.
Could not connect to your controls gauge. Do you have the community package installed correctly? What is that supposed to mean? Do I gotta restart my thing? Okay, let's just restart your controls, see if that helps. Wait, I just updated your controls and it wants me to update it again.
Oh yeah, sometimes it asks you to, or well, I don't know about sometimes, but for the last time I had to update your controls, I had to restart the sim. I don't know.
We got Sobo.
Sobo.
Oh, not Sobo. Hero. Where's the Kiro one again? Hero. Come on, where is it? Can I not spell? Can I not say my ABCs?
Alphabet hard.
Sometimes, yes. Why am I having trouble finding Kiro now? H-I-J-K. Yeah, it's not... Oops. Bro, it's not... What version did it launch for me? I guess it launched the wrong version or something? Because, yeah, okay, I gotta restart my sim again.
Oh, yeah. In the list, it's like just after the Just Flight stuff.
Yeah, actually, it's not there because it's not updated. It's going back to the old version. What the hell? Oh, you know what it might be? Wait a second. Let me check add-ons link, or did I like put it in here somehow? And like that's overwriting stuff?
I provided it.
Nope, not even there. Alright, let's go just uninstall your controls and reinstall it manually. How about that? Actually, what I do is hit Revo uninstaller. And then go in my flight sim folder, find the thing in there. What's it called again? Your controls. Delete. Then your controls, delete. Bro, this is some technical difficulties. Did you get across the pond slot?
What?
Did you get across the pond slot, or are you even doing it?
Nah, no.
Wait, so Jeff, apparently, I guess he saw me online or something, because I did connect. Jeff says, weather was 1.5 statute miles about 15 minutes ago. The cloud ring on tower view was zoomed into the middle of 2-7. Couldn't see taxiway Mike. What? You couldn't see Mike? Holy! You just had to get people to give you position reports at that point. Holy! Oh, and your controls ain't even showing up there. Whatever. I'll go manually download it then.
I'm struggling.
Why are you struggling?
I can't read.
What are you trying to read?
I'm trying to find the route on the PDF thing.
It's second page, I think.
Yeah, I just found it.
Good, you can read.
I can read. I learned.
Install. Hopefully it'll work this time.
Do we know what runway we're taking?
99% sure it's 2-7. Simbrief is not the boss of me. Can't even search it there now. Dang. Okay. Whatever. We'll go select aircraft. Is Kuro in the list? Yes. Restart the sim. What?
It was really
Oh
easy
yeah,
to put in
it's
the
3
fourth flight.
things. Yeah. Oh, you're doing your 4 flight.
Yeah.
Wait, come on, I hit. What the hell? Pin to start. It's supposed to come up here and it's not. I must have like an icon for it somewhere else. Somewhere in one of these folders.
Somewhere hidden deep within.
Yeah,
the
I have
files,
no idea.
Deep within the pages.
It was an exaggeration. It's way better now. Okay. A question about VATSIM. Is it okay to sub aircraft for others? Example 767 for a DC-10, similar in nature. For model matching, yeah. For you actually flying it, no. Because then other people will show the wrong stuff for you.
Yeah, for model matching, everything else to me, if my sim can't model match it normally, it just shows up as a technim. So there's a lot of
Did
time
you
where
set
these,
that?
I mean, yeah, I kind of messed up my model matching, and I just don't want to fix it. But every now and then an
You
airline
can do
will
it,
come in.
bro.
And
I
it's just
literally have a
technim
link
that's-
that I give people that shows them how to do it.
Yeah,
to get it like
and
I got.
did that, and it worked. And then I just wanted to do it didn't work for one thing. The student was flying a beaver, and I just wanted them to show up as a beaver so we could do it.
I'm pretty sure a beaver's supposed to work.
It should have, but
The B&2 Islander? Is that
no,
it? Oh, the tail dragging beaver thing that they put in the sim by default. Yeah, I don't think that might not work actually. Then it's not like you're flying. No, it's not a similar aircraft, bro. Not at all. You are not a DC-10, so you can't file as a DC-10.
DC-10, 77.
You know, there was one time I had a guy, I think I was on tower, Jeff was on ground, and we had someone on approach or center above us. We were trying to figure out what the hell to do with this one guy. He was saying he was an SR-71 Blackbird, and he wanted to go up to some ridiculously high altitude. We're like, okay, we'll figure out how to phraseology that. And what was it? We were all trying to figure it out and stuff. And then he starts to mention something about he needs to, go up in altitude and then drop altitude and go back up again to get up to speed. And we're like, what? Huh? What? come to find out, the dude's in the Dark Star.
Oh, boy.
And we're like, yeah, bro, we're just going to sign off for the night. Good luck.
I've always wondered how that'd be, if, I don't know, some ridiculous dude was able to build his own plane like that could fly above, flight
60K?
600.
Yeah. I don't know.
What would you do? Can I transition to Class Alpha airspace?
Yeah, in a November call sign. November 69 or 69er experimental. Request climb to flight level 600. And ATC's like, huh? ATC's like, huh? What? Never seen that before. And then they tell them to the buddies when they go on break. You will not guess what I had to control today.
Home-built UFO just transitioned Class Alpha airspace today.
It didn't even sound like the Chinese. It sounded like an American, too.
Some redneck.
Yes.
He modded his lawnmower.
Bro, it's someone from Jacksonville Center covering the east the east half of Alabama. Or someone from Atlanta covering Tennessee. It's like powered by moonshine or something. Oh god.
Oh that'd be so beautiful.
Imagine how much fucking moonshine you'd have to make for that.
You just see a plane passing by. It smells like moonshine, and you can see this dude's like beard sticking out of a helmet.
Oh god. Anyways, we're moments away from hopefully doing the shared cockpit. It won't let me connect! Again! Could not connect to the Your Controls gauge. Do you have the community package installed correctly? I literally just ran your installer after removing the files. What do you mean, do I have it installed correctly? God dang it. I really wanted to do this thing. Like, let's see here. We've got Your Controls here, you know, like you're supposed to. I got Your Controls here in the community folder, like you're supposed to. It's got all the stuff. What am I doing wrong?
Do you try punching something?
There's even the Wasm thing there that I think it's looking for. What the hell? And I hit direct, and then start server.
Yeah.
Actually, that might even work. I don't want to restart it or anything, because then I'm gonna have to reinstall it. Or something.
Wait a minute, there's a... I haven't seen these before. There's a streamer mode that hides your IP. And there's an instructor mode that puts people in observer mode.
Yeah. Try that as November registration. Then we're heading. Hopefully that was fun for you guys. Oh, how you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm trying to get your controls to work here. It's not wanting to work. It's being fussy. Hey, how about you try and host it and I'll join it. We'll see if that works.
Fingers crossed.
So then send me the code.
Start server.
I think this thing's wingspan is a little wide for this parking spot. Just looking down.
A tad.
Yeah, the plane next to me just can't. It has to be like you know, a little 7-person jet or something. Like a Vision jet can fit there. We're trying to do Cincinnati to Memphis. I don't know if it's gonna work. This is disappointing. We have to experiment with this tomorrow or something. You free tomorrow, P.O. Bus?
I believe so.
Okay. Well, if you don't have the scenery, that's fine. I don't think the scenery changes too much at this airport, because it's a not very good freeware. The payware is super crappy. Never buy the Cincinnati payware, guys. It sucks. It's not worth it.
I'm just not pointing the same direction as you.
What?
You'll see.
So it might be the parking spots mod I have, maybe.
Yeah. I set the code.
Oh, looks like the Instagram guy, Pilot Club 510, sent me a message. Might be on Instagram with the 2 TBMs. The Pilot Club Instagram.
TBM bros.
Yep. They're definitely doing that. Okay, can I connect? Dang it! It like started to say attempted to client disconnected SCW. Wait, what? We had another 2. Yeah, it says client disconnected. Reason could not connect your controls gauge. Whatever the hell. God dang it! This is just so disappointing.
Punch it in the throat.
No, I'm not gonna do that. What I might just do a practice approach or 2 here. You want to try and do that? I mean, we'd be separate and whatnot, but
yeah.
You gonna try and do that?
I mean, I need to learn the plane.
Yeah. I'm gonna move my parking spot just when I connect here. You're gonna have to reconnect in your thing. Not observer mode. You could use your American call sign, whatever.
Really
see,
tempted
where's
to do
my thing?
PS69.
Go for it. Yeah. I've got a program here that's really good when it comes to like precisely lining up an aircraft to where you want it to be.
Oops. I was connected. I didn't realize it was slowing on the network.
It's fine. Yeah, I basically got this thing straight. It's good enough. I'm gonna be in the parking spot next to you. We'll just do like one approach or something here. Don't buy the payware for CMI either. Sure, the buildings are okay. Don't even bother to get rid of the extra runway that has been gone IRL for years. Oh god, bro. Unless they put trees between the taxiways and runways for some reason. Definitely aren't there in real life. Yeah, I wouldn't think they would be. Alright. Okay, what is this? CVG. CVG. 250 is our max speed. We're gonna go up to 5,000 or so. Maybe not that high, really. I just realized when I filed my flight plan earlier, I marked it as a heavy. The checkbox for the heavy was there. Whoops. I don't even think it showed or anything.
Pilot
But whatever.
341 heavy.
In a TBM. It's a loaded down TBM. Thing's got to get to 300 knots before it'll take off. That's higher than its actual speed it can get to. You gotta pop the flaps like you do in a Cub.
I'm gonna put it in 850 mode just to get off the ground.
Yeah, just to get off the ground. Getting set up. Well, I'm just doing practice approaches because the shared cockpit didn't want to work, which I'm disappointed in.
I found the battery. Let's go.
Nice. Battery's not that hard to find. Let me get my checklist out here. You should be next to me. Did you move a spot?
Yeah.
No, okay.
I see you down there.
You just shimmied down?
Yep. I didn't know how far to go down, and then I tapped the slew button, and I went 3 miles away. So I just decided to stick over here.
Okay.
Oh, God, why?
Where's the thing I had earlier? Oh, I was reading 737 or 787 is 737.
Oh, I could have sworn I fixed that. There's a button that I have for the cabin light on my Bravo, but it's... Oh, well, that's why. It's in the wrong context.
Of course. Let's go... Where's my thing? This. There we go. There's the checklist. It works. Alright, battery switch on. Then hydraulic panel. Is there? I'm just gonna put all those on auto.
Oh, God.
Nav lights. Turn that on. Landing gears down. Logo light switch. We want her on. We want to be seen.
I feel so much...
Throttles, I reverse stowed, fuel cut off, external power available and on.
Is it weird that I'm less intimidated by the A310?
Hmm.
I feel like...
Yeah, try to do the A310. The FMC is confusing.
To me, all FMCs are confusing.
Hmm.
So that's the one I learned.
Bro, I think the Boeing ones are a little easier to figure out. Because, like, you actually have a dedicated page for, like, procedures and stuff instead of doing whatever random thing in your legs page or whatever. AC. We need some AC. Maybe. Maybe not.
Sure, I'll go go with a wing light and a logo light. You got a checklist out. I'm just like, yeah, that's.
You're like,
I
that
can
button
push
looks
that."
right. That's a warning light. Let's turn that off.
This one's red.
Just
How do
pull
I
the
make it go
pull the
away?
circuit breaker for that warning light. I don't want to see it.
The engine can't have a problem if I get rid of the engine.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, now the lights are on. Okay.
IRS, we got all the stuff going. Battery, view. Start if not already started.
And I used the APU starting up so fast.
Does it really start that fast?
I think. I don't know. I turned on the APU and then, like, a couple seconds later, everything else actually started.
I don't even see where you see the APU status.
I don't either. I'm just
Oh, I
kind
found
of
it.
guessing that it's on.
Found it.
Oh,
You gotta...
RPM, 100%. Whoa, touchscreen.
Mine's working on it. Yeah, touchscreens are weird.
I don't have to search the cockpit for buttons.
You know what's kind of cool? You can move some of the screens around because they're all digital and stuff. Like, say I want my system thing over here. Or I want a comm page that's apparently not available. I want some checklists. I can put it right there.
Checklist.
Yeah.
Parking brake.
I can
Sure,
look at this. I can even put my CDU up here on this screen. And wait, that's touchscreen too?
Oh.
Like I could have it just right there.
This is incredible.
Yeah.
Technology.
What plan is this? The 787-8.
I hate the A310 now. Fuel control switches.
A310 don't got that fancy, does it?
I will say the sounds of turning on the A310. Oh,
Well,
they're so
that's because it's made by people that know what they're doing.
Yeah.
FD door power. What? I don't even know what that is. I don't remember finding that earlier.
passenger signs. Yeah, they have them, I guess. Yeah.
They turn it on.
Gotta go.
Oh, up there.
Beacon.
I'm dumb.
Ah, beacon. That's
Emergency
button I can push.
light. Armed and guarded. Window heat. That is... Oh, I already turned it all on. Hydraulic panel. Passenger
wait a minute.
signs.
That could be a
Fuel
problem.
pumps already turned on. Anti-ice, we're good. Lighting panel, air conditioning. Pressurization. Auto, we're good.
8. No, that's oh shit.
Altimeter, I'm just gonna hit B.
I did it. I think.
Nice.
Shit. Oops, wait,
Flight
yeah, I did it.
director on. You know, it's kind of funny. This thing says pre-select LNAV and VNAV. That's what gets people in trouble, is doing that. Like, when I first learned to fly the 737, I did that, and that got me in trouble a few times. Just do heading mode, fly the heading. You know, whatever it says on the charts, even if it is RNAV off the ground, do the heading at first, and then do LNAV when you're in the air. Heading bug, runway heading, we're taking runway 27, most likely.
How do I switch over to Comp 2?
No idea. Hadn't gotten that far earlier. And your auto brake, RTO down there. Fuel quantity, we have enough go juice, we're fine.
I did it.
Speed
Yeah, I'm just
brakes.
gonna pretend everything else is okay. I don't know if it is, but it'll be fine.
Switches, transpond. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let me come down here, get my CDU. Do you know how to do the FMC and all that?
Nope.
Well, you want V speeds, or else it's gonna yell at you. At least.
Oh wait, no.
Route, origin, A, C, V, G. And even though you're not doing an arrival or departure, you still gotta go to the arrival departures page and just select a runway. Get it all going. Cruise altitude 5,000. Cost index 69.
Power went offline.
Dang, that sucks. Oh yeah, sorry. Going after clothes have to be up early. Ah, that's fine. We'll still do our practice approaches. I'll act as your tower. How about that?
Okay.
20
Flying
0
tower.
fuel weight. I'm gonna put in my 0 fuel weight from that flight plan. 308.
Passengers as they have them.
They have them.
That's. Yeah, those are buttons I can takeoff speeds. Probably over 100. CPU pre-flight, yeah.
Wait, why can't I get
trim?
I must be missing something in my FMC here.
Checklist complete. Okay.
Am I missing something?
Before start. Oh wait, that is the before start.
Because I can't get my V speeds. What the hell? What am I doing wrong?
Wait a minute. We've got before start, and then before taxi. But I want.
What after start? Well, that'd be
What?
before taxi.
I know. I want the engine start itself. I don't want to guess. I'm a good
You
guesser.
hit the 2 starters up top. You wait for it to spool up a little bit, and then you enter just fuel. And that's all. That's all you have to do in this plane.
But there's so many.
So if you look at my screen here, you've got this panel that says engine, almost right in the
Cargo
middle at the
fire.
top, and you hit start on both of them as you're pushing back, and then once they spool up a little bit, you hit the fuel controls down there.
Things are spinning.
Alright, did you push back yet?
No.
You're sucking in them ramp agents, I guess.
Eh.
Oh, I had to hit activate there. Oh. I didn't realize that. Okay.
Is getting sucked up by an engine really worse than being paid minimum wage?
Yes. So what happens if you somehow survive?
Well, yeah. So now you're working minimum wage. You're not even working minimum wage. 'Cause you're like quitting.
You're quitting? Oh, cost index of 69 should be mandatory on all charters flights. Well, it depends on the plane. This one goes 1 to 1,000. Meanwhile, the 737, I think, is 1 to 100 or something.
Am I gonna?
Yeah, American 341, yes. But why would that not be correct? Alright, I got my stuff. I should probably tune Unicom.
I'm on Unicom, but I don't know when I announced stuff on Unicom.
And let me go hit my transponder. I'm gonna put in 2,000.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
You don't really have to. And then you actually have to turn on your transponder over here. There's a little knob over here that you turn. Transponder mode. There's 4,200 above you. And I just hadn't changed it yet.
Excuse me. I'm scared. Okay, no, it's a V-Pilot says mode C, so I'm good. I'm covered.
Yeah, you should be.
Alright, I'm gonna just fly this thing VFR.
Well, the cloud's conducive to VFR?
I don't know. But
How do you not know?
well, because everything's gray.
We
It's
got
nighttime. I
scattered
haven't-
2,300, overcast 3,600. And
Stay
the
low.
lowest you can go is like 2,500 within 10 miles, and then 3,000 outside of that.
Clouds, few 1,000.
Or something like that.
Fine. I'll fly VFR, but pretend to be IFR by squawking 2,000.
Did you file a flight plan at all?
Right, I have to do that as part of my ruse to trick the people into thinking I'm flying IFR.
Yeah.
CVG.
Oh, and my flight plan said VFR in the route. Whoops. Forgot to
I'm
change
gonna
that.
just-
I put practice approaches.
Vectors.
No. What's your vector, Vector? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Just gonna do a manual pushback. I don't need no dude pushing me back.
Remarks? VFR with extra steps.
VFR. Which way did you taxi to?
I haven't left the gate yet.
Oh.
Cruise altitude. Yeah, I was up. We'll go with that.
I can turn really fast. Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
You see it?
Yeah, I saw it on stream. Just went Beyblade for a couple seconds.
That's the pushback tug. Dude's a god. He knows what he's doing.
Oh.
What?
You know, I had to use my peasant shift P, and I'm waiting for the tug to come up now. Like,
You don't have this?
Push. No.
Yeah. Did you turn off your parking brake?
Yes. Okay. All right. Twist the twisty thing.
Anyways, that's a good enough pushback there. I gotta wait for the dude to unhook and get out of here. I'm just gonna blind him with my taxi lights real quick.
Can you undo the pin while you're staring into the sun?
Like he undid that pin pretty quick there. There are some bright lights though. I like it. Actually, do I have the lighting mod installed for this? I don't remember. I might actually. Anyways, flaps 5 and throttle forward. Cincinnati traffic, American Tree 41, taxi runway 27 from the Concourse Alpha. Cincinnati traffic. I'm gonna go out to Sierra. Of course you do. I'm not turning fast enough. Actually, this isn't even Sierra, this is a Romeo. Hopefully what works?
My push to mute.
You know your speed, you should like pre-select 230. That's usually what I do, so that way I don't overspeed the flaps or whatever and do auto throttle.
Man. Taxi light. Yeah.
Taxi light, yes. It's a bright taxi light on my screen. What about yours?
Oh god. I feel like if you get too close to that, you just like dry up.
Yeah, just keep in mind your braking power is not that great. You have to brake earlier than you think.
Ah, that's fine.
Start engine before push. In some places where you don't push in the first place, you might do that. You'll just start it in place. But then, wait, what runway are we landing? Because you're not landing 27.
Why not?
That's not how it works. How this airport works with its SOPs and stuff like that. Oh, wind is calm. So what's the calm wind runways? Is it what? They changed it a while back. I think it's 1/8. Yeah, we'll land 1/8 left or center, whichever one you want.
I'll follow you.
Hopefully with at least least 3 miles separation, right? Ooh, landing light's even brighter. Cincinnati traffic, American Tree 41 taking runway 27. Cincinnati traffic.
Oh, right.
What?
I'm sitting there like, why is my engine struggling to start? And it's because I forgot to,
Turn the fuel on?
I forgot to give the yeah.
You've got the little fuel down there next to your throttle, and you also have the fuel pumps you gotta turn on too.
I forgot about fuel pumps.
You need those in these kind of planes. There's a lot of sloshy juice in the wings.
There's a couple buttons that are still giving me some semi-alarming lights, but it's fine.
They might go out once you actually start the engine.
I hope so.
Oh, I should have rotated a second ago. It usually says V1. I didn't hear it.
V1. Oh. There you go.
Oh, you saw me?
I forgot the call to make. Where am
Look at me, I'm already up and zooming.
Who am I?
I love the bendy wings on this though.
Oh, it's a very pretty looking plane.
Yep. Well, let me just look correctly.
Concourse A.
And I'm gonna fly like 360 or something. Something like that. You know, if you want to do it on the ground, you should go ahead and plug in your ILS frequency.
I probably should.
Do
I already
1.8
forgot the runway you said you're
left.
gonna take.
Well, 2.7 was when I was departing. And 1.8 left will be landing. Yeah. Why do you do this to me, game? Or sim?
I don't know where to put that in.
Nav. You go down to your little radio panel, hit nav. And you have 11015. And the course is 186. Did I go up to 5,000? Whoops, I'm gonna descend to 3.
I don't know what that button is for, but I'm gonna switch it to on.
It's the one that starts the countdown timer for your plane. You know, going boom.
Oh god, I armed the bombs.
Okay, I have my
traffic,
thing.
PO69, taking a taxi in the runway 27 from Concourse A, Cincinnati traffic.
It's like the most country accent I've ever heard there. Jeez. Oh, I forgot. There's a waypoint called Spooter.
Direct Spooter.
Something like that.
That's beautiful.
You know, it's kind of funny. I'm basically to the point where I can turn base now. You in an Airbus? No, it's a Boeing.
Spooter. Alright, I got my whole flight plan going.
What flight plan?
All I did
You
was
don't need
just-
one?
Yeah. In for flight, I just put in the approach, and that's it. I feel like I'm going a little fast. It's fine.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm a race car driver.
Where the yoke? Right there. It's kind of dark.
The 787 bros. I just saw that.
Yeah.
Oops. I turned my taxi light off. Oops. I missed my turn. One's arguably more important. I'll just go.
I should turn. I might be turning a little late here. Turning onto the localizer a little late because I got distracted. At least I have a few miles to save myself here.
Cincinnati traffic, 069 taking runway 27 for north departure for some practice approaches on runway 18 left. Cincinnati traffic.
What the hell, bro? Okay, and that'll hit the localizer button over there. It's all the way on the right side, by the way.
You know, you keep saying very valuable information.
And then it goes right over your head.
Yeah. Because I'm not like taking it as valuable information. I'm taking it as just like regular conversation.
Mm.
So like, oh, okay, yeah, let's chill. Wait a minute, I should have been listening a little bit more. I should have internalized that.
Yeah, probably.
I'm flying.
But I'm just gonna go ahead and hit the approach mode because I'm gonna need to start down like as soon as possible.
Heading.
Yeah, Cincinnati traffic, American Tree 4001 on final runway 18 left, full stop Cincinnati.
Yeah.
And my approach speed is 152.
What? 10,000? I didn't set you at 10,000.
You sure?
God. Oh,
that's the
no.
default.
It is the default because I didn't touch it.
Hmm. Of course.
I forgot. Can I?
Sir, that was Kentucky. We're in Ohio. Tonight, and becoming a hockey ref? Oh, okay. Glide slope too high? No. Oh, fuck, you're right. I missed the glide slope. We're gonna hand fly it. Don't worry, passengers in the back. Everything's under control.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I was at the right altitude. Alert. Oh god, I'm going really fast too. Yeah. No, stop.
Trying to like nosedive the plane here to land it. I think we got this. We got this.
Oh, auto. There we go. There we
Yeah,
go.
auto throttle was pretty useful.
Yeah, I was wondering why I wasn't armed, but I figured out. I found the two very large switches.
The very large switches that are a different color than everything else.
What did I do? I don't know what that button is. I'm not built for this.
Hmm.
I'm gonna just leave the flaps out.
You're free next Saturday. We'll do shared cockpit in this, if shared cockpit works across the pond.
7 hours of just, oh god, what have I done?
I'll go take a nap during the actual crossing part, and you just control the plane.
Just sit there in panic.
It was a kind of hard landing. Jesus, 608. Oh god. You know what? We're going around for another one. That ain't it, fam.
Landing numbers should never really like match the same numbers like a sports car, you know.
Yep. Also, what the heck? My plane is not pulling up. There we go. My trim, I don't think, was set right.
The only thing
And it's like caution. Too low terrain, fuel in center. Oh, I think I have fuel in center, so it wants me to turn those on. Cincinnati traffic, American Tree, 41 clear runway, 18 left, Cincinnati.
Me too. I think I forgot to mention that.
Wait, what? Did you already land?
No.
Or were you talking about 27?
Oh, you're...
Oh, Rock, you're still down. Oops.
There we go. Oh.
And now my thing's like, caution. You're dumb. Caution. Autopilot, the auto throttles.
This is kind of eerie, just flying through the clouds with my landing lights on, blinding myself at the cockpit.
Yeah.
There's a way I can like adjust the HUD because it feels very
dim, or
I don't know. It feels a little.
Because you can adjust the brightness.
Large.
Oh, you're just probably not sitting up straight or something. But with the hood, I can see the rain more out there.
Yeah.
A plane flying the right heading? I think it is. When it left, Spooter.
Turn Spooter.
I just realized my plane's not doing the heading. I thought it was. It looked like it was. It's because the plane could do better. Yeah. Hood rain effect IRL. Yeah. It's like I can only see it in the hood. And like only the part where the projector is on it. It's funny. A little bit of layering issues, I think. Oh, didn't mean to click that. Come back. Where are you going across the pond? I forgot.
Hey, I left the clouds.
Can you fly with me? Don't know if I'm gonna be around here that long. Wait. Did I put in the call sign wrong? No, I didn't. Okay. There was earlier, though, when I was about to depart Louisville, I realized I put in the wrong call sign and I fixed it.
Alright, time to turn Splitter.
Oh, you're going out that far? Why are you going out that far?
Well, because I'm scared.
Look at the chart. What altitude are you at?
5,000. I could be at a 6,000, but...
See, here's the thing. You can go as low as 3,000 in this area. At least ATC will give you as low as that, usually. I mean, 2,500 in some areas, but 3,000 is a good safety.
No, I'm scared.
I mean, I posted it over in Discord earlier today. It's Halifax to Brussels. Brussels looks fucking complicated. That's all I know. I looked at it.
And you're trying to recruit me to fly that?
You just gotta be the guy to like translate whatever language they speak over there for me.
I barely do English.
Yeah, Cincinnati traffic, American Tree, 41 midfield, left downwind for Dallas, runway 18 left. That'd be full stop, Cincinnati. If you fly in Europe a good bit, English is difficult according to a meeting. Dude's learned so many new words from listening to me and the boys play COD. Probably not good words.
Here's all the things that any sort of formal education won't teach you.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Any sort of formal... You'll hear it from the little kids in the COD lobbies and from Titus. Titus comes up with new ones that I've never heard, bro. I'm like, holy.
One of my favorite insults that I've heard is...
Hey, how long of a final are you on? What waypoint you around?
As far as like distance out, I'm kind of by like Philo.
What speed you doing?
Still doing. I'm grounding at 270.
Bro, how'd you get on the localizer at 250 knots?
I mean,
there's a reason we usually slow down aircraft when they turn base on when you're talking to approach control, or even when they turn downwind. We'll slow you down sometimes.
230. I just got like a killer tailwind, I guess.
Well, I mean, like, you know, we'll slow you down to like 180, 170 on final. To fit people into the what?
I forgot. Is the button? I'll find it.
The approach button?
Yes, that one.
It's all the way on the right. It doesn't light up most of the time for some reason. I don't know why. No idea.
Oh no. I don't see it. I'll just do that for now.
So you said you were at Philo, and actually you're going pretty quick, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn base. That'll be...
Yeah, I'm slowing down, but...
Yeah, usually you want to be at your approach speed by the time you start descending. Or close to it.
Oh, I should be descending. I'm coming up on the glide slope.
God is his English teacher.
I did it. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and slow down my plane here to 210.
I don't know why my plane is banking. It looks like it's on track, but you know what? I'm gonna.
It did that to me a little bit when I was doing practice approaches out of Louisville earlier.
What's like a good final approach speed for this plane?
160.
160. Okay.
Might be a little high, but that's because I don't want you to stall. Because you apparently don't know how to. You apparently don't know how to get your approach speeds. 120 is way too slow. This ain't no Cessna. Like what you do? You hit init ref, hit index, the bottom left button on your FMC. You got that?
Sure. I don't know.
Hit init ref on your FMC.
I gotta use the one on the other side.
Well, whatever you need to do.
Yeah.
And then hit index, the bottom left button.
Index.
And then approach. And then on the right side, you'll see different speeds for different flap settings. And you'll want to click on one of those and then put them into the fourth slot on the right.
I didn't put my weights in or anything. So I don't have any of that.
Okay. We tried here.
I'm unsavable.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go gear down.
I'm slowing to 170. You should have did gear down like probably near when you hit the glide slope.
I should have done that a while ago.
Don't you usually do it like when the dot's one mark above, you hit gear down and flaps?
I don't know. I'm not a tube boy.
But they do it in like TBMs and stuff too.
I don't know. I put gear down whenever I need to. I fly as God requires me.
Wait, my APU is running. Oh shit. Don't need that. Probably not.
Yeah, I did. That's the one thing I did correctly was turn off my APU.
You turn to 210.
I got all my lights on. I can tell because I can't see shit.
In Cincinnati traffic, American Tree 4001. Final runway 18 to the left, full stop, Cincinnati.
Cincinnati traffic, PO69, forgot to report my 10-mile final, but that's fine. I'm on a 3-mile final now, or runway 18 left. Cincinnati traffic.
Of course you are.
Oops. You know, when the NTSB inevitably starts doing an investigation on this crash, I'm just gonna They'll chalk it up to like pilot workload.
Something like that, yeah. This thing is real wobbly when you get it on the localizer. Well, needing to stop making mistakes like that.
Alright.
Okay, I'm fully set up for landing, and I'm still at least 10 miles out. It's yelling at me about landing gear, put my flaps down.
I have control of the plane.
Yeah, Cincinnati's traffic, American Tree, 41, 12 mile final. Runway 18 to the left, Cincinnati.
Are you going full stop? Can't remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you took too long, so I just came in and did a second one. Well, and because I really screwed the landing, I was going to do it better now.
Oh. We're fine.
Russell isn't all 3 hours later from.
Oh, my auto throttle's still going. I was wondering why I wasn't spooling down. Oh shit. We're good. It's fine.
You just gotta get good.
Stop. Stop.
Wait, we have an Indy Center.
Oh shit.
Wait, they just came online, I bet. And of course it is. You know what? I'm gonna go out for another one. This is a guy. He got his Indy solo certification recently. Dang it.
I might do another one.
Are you stopping or are you going around?
I full stopped. I'm off the runway.
Okay. Well, you can call him up for taxi. Yeah.
Oh god.
It's Dave. Yep, he got his approach rating recently.
These brakes do suck. You're right.
Yeah, I'll call him up in the downwind.
Landing 853 feet per minute.
Jesus. Mine was like 600 something, and I was way off on the approach.
It didn't help that like I'm trying to throttle back for, and the plane's still going because the auto throttle is still on.
You're gonna be an annoying text pilot? 119.55. Bro, I've got that default center frequency just ingrained in my brain. Don't even need to look it up. I'll just go monitor him until I'm on my downwind here.
Yeah, that one and Louisville Tower is in my brain.
124.2?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Don't remember what the ATIS frequency is. There's sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
I don't know. It's got a 7.5 in there.
Yeah, 7.25 at the end. See you out there, I think.
Numbers. I see you.
I'm on final. Do it to a touch and go or a low approach, though?
Touch and approach.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna go back around, yeah.
You slam the mains into it and then just do a low approach for the rest of the runway.
What? 124.725? Oh, okay. I thought it was like 119 or something like that. Anyways, autopilot off, and of course the plane jerks up when I do that. For some reason. You can definitely tell it's a wide, heavy boy here.
United 644, checking in. United 644, Indy Center, Ida.
Yeah, that was not a great one either. That was worse than last time. Actually, why am I doing my reversers?
Look. I don't know how to arm the speed brakes on this.
It's same spot as like 7.3 almost.
Well, I don't know. I don't that.
United 644, radar contact, just crossing Cincinnati VOR. Welcome.
Oh, my iPad's about to die.
Oof.
Good evening, yes, 1305, setting level 190 on the Mod 6.
UPS 1305, good evening, Indy Center. Squawk ident.
Power save. Brightness all the way down.
What?
I'm just trying to make my iPad's battery last as long as humanly possible.
Oh. That's caution. Oh, because of my speed.
UPS 1305, radar contact, you're about 15 miles from Mod. Cross Mod at 10,000. And Louisville altimeter is 2975.
Alright, 2975, Mod at 10,000, yes, 1305.
Gonna stall? No, we're fine. We are fine.
I don't know how to ask for this. Just a taxi back to runway 18 left for a.
Oh, you're taking off again? You could ask him. Yeah. Let me call it first though, because I gotta, call him up and. I'm just doing it once I'm on the downwind.
You know what, I'll just use the excuse that I don't know he's online, even though I do. Taxi back to 18 left. Then just ask from there.
Well, I mean, you can ask for your takeoff and stuff, maybe. What? My thing's getting mad at me because it is descending.
Descend and maintain 6,000 and expect radar vectors, the ILS 17 left approach.
I expect vectors for 17 left, then down to 6,000. Hey, we're parking UPS 3 tonight. Can we get 17 right?
Sure, of course. Expect radar vectors, the ILS.
Bro, and then I do flight level change and all that, and it shoots up to like 300 feet above my pinned altitude.
Are you sure you don't want to go higher? Come on, we can go higher.
No, we're not doing that. I all thought it was on, right? Yeah, it is. Indy Center, American Tree 41.
American 341, Indy Center, go ahead.
Hey, American Tree 41, currently on the left downwind to Cincinnati, 3000. We were doing practice approaches.
American 341, squawk 4553.
4553, American Tree 41. Hate how it keeps flipping back and forth like that.
Wait, I'm gonna have to call center with my call sign PO69.
what did he say? 453, wasn't it?
I think so.
My handwriting sucks.
644, descend and maintain flight level 280.
I think that's a 5. This looks like a mangled 7.
The 7 that got in a car crash.
Something like that, yeah. I keep accidentally clicking like even just an area where I think the heads-up display isn't gonna disappear, and it does anyways. 770 flight doesn't have alt acquire mode. You have to click alt hold when you reach it. Yeah, that makes sense. Stop for me is midway to Cincinnati. Okay, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be here if you're trying to catch me. Or 553. I mean, should be it, right?
Yeah, at 644, cross heads at flight level 230. Cross heads at 230, yes, it's 234.
I feel like my handwriting is just so bad that Maybe I did it wrong.
My handwriting when I was like trying to take notes, like for flight school, like I'm trying to write something down on my
341
iPad.
radar contact,
Oh, there we go.
13 miles northeast of Cincinnati VOR, and you're going to be wanting radar vectors for the ILS 18 left approach, or have you got one dialed in already?
I've got the ILS 18 left plug-in for American Tree 41.
American 341, expect radar vectors for the ILS runway 18 left.
Brother, dude, it's like too late for him or something. Cause I mean, he lives on the West Coast, so you know it's like 8 p.m. or something. But he's a bit older.
3418, same thing.
Indy Center Frontier Flight 56.
Imagine not using physical notes. I do have physical notes right here, bro.
560 Indy Center.
The whole ass notebook. I'll probably be full stop after this one though.
And I'd be writing something down on my iPad, and my handwriting was just so awful. And I
Frontier 560 radar contact, 11 miles north of Hoosier. Welcome aboard.
Yeah,
When's he gonna turn me, bro? Oh, I'm almost over to Spooter.
UPS 1305, descend, maintain 4000.
Yeah,
4000 UPS 1305.
Wouldn't use like paper notes, but I'm still writing stuff down with my my pencil on my iPad.
Teacher goes to sleep at 7 a.m. wakes up at 4:30 to exercise? Jesus. My grandfather used to have to wake up at like 3 or 4 a.m. for his job.
Indy Center, KCOS 69 on taxiway Sierra. At Cincinnati, looking to taxi runway 18 left for the practice approach for also runway 18 left.
Oh my God.
69 Cincinnati Indy Center. Say again, call sign.
PO 69.
Okay, PO 69, runway 18 left, taxi via Sierra.
18 left via Sierra for PO 69.
Yeah, that guy's always been an interesting one.
Yeah, I hear you.
I was expecting 7 to come on.
Also, Center American Tree 41. When are we getting a base turn?
Yeah. American 341, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, American Tree 41.
PO 69, verified squawking 5555.
All the fives, dang.
Quadruple 5 for PO 69.
Alright, doing wrong here. I don't even know.
I forgot. Expedia.
You loaded this sim, couldn't tell whether you're crying or laughing. You just need to wind it back. I don't know, bro. All I know is the PO boss here that we're in voice show with, he came up with the call sign PO 69. I'm out here, you know, professional American 341 doing practice approaches in the 787 for across the pond, and he decides to make his call sign that. We were gonna fly to Memphis, then realized that the shared cockpit software wasn't gonna work, so now we're just doing this.
See, I loaded up in shared cockpit.
The Kuro, of course. You know, if you're not doing Kuro, what are you doing?
American 341, 10 miles from Chisholm, turn right, heading 210, maintain
left
3000 until established, cleared for the ILS 18 left approach.
Turn 210, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS runway 18 left approach, American Tree 41. Yeah, I saw you were planning to use it, and then I was trying to look and see if it was even worth going and buying like the 739, because like the extended fuel range and all that. I didn't really think it was gonna be worth it for the route I was gonna have to do for across the pond. That kind of sucked. I decided to try and do the 787 here.
PO 69, What will you be doing for your first practice approach?
The ILS for runway 18 left, so he's for PO69.
Roger. Wind is 230 at 3, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 18 left, fly runway heading for PO69.
I'm not gonna get over that, dude.
Man.
UPS 1305, descend and maintain 3000.
Sounding kind of like Kitty Monster. It's P.O. Boss. He's a guy that he peruses a lot of different flight sim streams. Usually smaller streamers, though.
Yeah.
Actually, how long were you perusing flight sim streamers before you found me? Back in the day.
I don't think it was actually very long.
Oh, I was like number 1 or 2 or number 2 or 3 or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to see how long I've been following you for.
I'm gonna 1 year, 5 months. Dang.
Wow.
Look at that.
I don't know why I thought
Let's see
a little bit longer than that.
BRF still 181 or 151. Dang it, I hate this thing where it makes me look like straight up. I want to look at the displays.
American 341, wind is 230 at 3, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Runway 18 left, clear to land, American 341.
UPS 1305, turn left heading 260.
260 on the heading, UPS 1305.
And yeah, this was going to be a full stop anyways, and he just said clear to land, so I'm like, okay, works for me.
What? No, not 273, what the hell?
PO69, climb and maintain 5000 and continue runway heading. Radar contact.
Continue runway heading, climb maintain 5000.
Cross the pond in an MD-80, nice.
Do I want to be in track or actual heading mode for that?
Heading.
Okay.
Unless they say a track, or you're on like the end of a procedure where it doesn't say to fly heading. It just has the little arrow that's for a track.
3 miles from from Slugger. Turn left heading 200. Cleared for the ILS 17.
You need to have literally no packs, and you can basically depart Atlanta about 30 minutes after me.
Cleared for the ILS runway 17 right approach.
Jesus.
ILS 200, clear for the ILS 17 right approach, UPS 1305.
Yeah, I tried to plug it into SimBrief and for the 737-800, and yeah, it was not going to really take any cargo or anything.
090.
Left heading 090 for PO69.
American 341, will this be full stop? How will this practice approach terminate?
It'll be full stop, American 341.
Roger that, thank you.
Unit 643, start a descent down to
Alright, let's go ahead and get the gear down. Now it's an idea. Yeah, no, not right now.
United 644, after crossing heads, descend and maintain 2000.
It's early in the morning. Yeah, it is pretty early. $2.95 years in the network? Jesus.
If it's 1305, Louisville wind is 240 at 6, runway 17 right, clear to land.
17 right, clear to land, UPS 1305.
Alright, I could see my dock coming down for the glide slope. What was my speed again? Oh, crap.
26 miles an hour.
151. That's a little slow. Actually, I'll go +5.
The world's first.
Pier 69, turn left heading 360.
He's still laughing at you.
360 for PO 69.
He's still laughing at your name, bro.
I can't see shit.
Well, that's because there's clouds. Oh, shoot, that's the floodlight. Just turned off the floodlight. I'm like, it's so dark. The real question is, how do you dim the
I don't know how to fix my,
displays or whatever?
Oh, never mind. I figured it out.
You know what's funny? Actually, wait a second. Am I off the localizer? No, I'm on the right thing. I can see 1-8 center, but not 1-8. I can see 1-8 center and right, but not 1-8 left.
You're leaving my airspace to the northeast. Cleveland is offline. No further ATC is available. Radar service is terminated. Previously change approved. Good evening.
Change approved. Good evening. 644.
Ah, got the runway in sight. We're good. 1,000 feet above minimums. $1,000. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hand fly it. Why not?
Don't explode.
What, me? I mean, yeah, that wouldn't be healthy. Yeah, that's because, bro, I just started flying it, okay? No one's gonna be perfect.
PF69, descend, maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000 for PF69.
Jesus Christ.
That one was way better. 349. Oh, and I don't even have the auto brakes on, so manual braking.
EPS 1305, taxi the ramp via Bravo.
Could land better. Well, bro, I'm sorry, okay? Just because you're better than me doesn't mean you gotta bully me. Could not maintain an altitude.
I can't wait to land and not eat shit. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, hopefully.
Frontier 560, area of moderate to heavy precipitation at your 12 o'clock position and 11 miles, extends for 42 miles. Tops unknown, moving eastward. Advise you if you need to deviate.
Frontier Flight 560, we're watching, thank you.
Yeah, American Tree 41 is going to Concourse Alpha.
American 341, taxi the concourse via Tango.
Oh, taxi via Tango, American Tree 41. You see weather on their scope? The center controllers can now. Approach, they're still working on implementing that. I get to watch your landing. Well, actually, are you on the downwind right now?
PO69, turn left heading 270.
Yeah, you are.
270 for PO69.
I know just based on the heading you gave you. Is that it for tonight? Yeah, probably. I mean, once you get over into Europe and stuff, I don't know if they do or not. They might. I don't know how Euroscope really works exactly.
Oh, I don't like it. I don't like that I'm actually getting adjusted to airliners. It feels wrong. It feels dirty. I feel like a traitor to my kind.
You're kind?
Also, I don't know if you know that you're still muted.
What? I don't even know when I muted myself.
I don't either.
Must have accidentally hit it.
Like,
You know, I'm a bigger guy and I keep the keyboard in my left. Sometimes when I lean forward, I'll accidentally hit a couple keys on the keyboard. And right control is my mute key.
I do that with my elbow because like there's a lot of times where I reach over.
Have a good night, Andrew.
Like I'll reach over my stuff, and I have my keyboard sitting on top of my yoke and my throttle. Ow! Son of
What'd you do?
I hit my funny bone on my desk.
269, you're 5 miles from Bear, turn left, heading 210, maintain 4,000 until established, cleared for the ILS, 18 left approach.
210?
Yeah, 210, 4,000.
210 for maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer.
Clear to ILS, 18 left approach.
Cleared for the ILS for runway 18 left. For PS 69.
Oh,
Are we having fun yet tonight?
I struggle with ILS clearances. It's the main reason why I do practice approaches.
Well
and
done
I
to
came
you.
along and messed things up.
And I'm sitting in a Discord call trying to help him.
The world of IFR is still new and scary to me.
Is my speed brake still up?
I should probably get that go on. I think.
Probably slow down a bit, you know. You want to make. See, the faster you go, the more time it takes you to make a turn. Bro, there's is that a Delta? I think that's a Delta or United. I don't remember which. They're in the spot that we originally started in.
Thief.
My profanity? What did I say? Or did you just do a random? No, you didn't.
PS 69, wind 230 at 3, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 18 left. PS 69.
Highest altitude, hold on. Approach. Why did approach not approach mode?
You gotta hit it a couple times sometimes.
Oh, that's really rude.
Yes. Oh, it's wait, is that southwest?
Descend.
I thought it was something else. I think that's southwest. He's like facing the wrong way.
Oh god, yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god.
Come on, I always forget how the brakes don't work in this plane, bro. Almost hit the terminal.
Speed
you know
brakes.
what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna reverse her back. We're just gonna back her up. Beep, beep, beep. Why don't planes have the beep sound, bro? Come on.
They should.
Yeah, probably should. Yep. And for some reason, probably because I hit the reverse, my speed brakes went up.
Don't sink. It's fine.
This used to. Good to talk to you. Have a good night, bro. All right, taxi light off. Oh, my APU.
Oh, right, landing it. Shit.
Although, actually, I don't even need the APU because those are there. Never mind. Don't start the APU.
I'm going to start the APU.
Well, I mean, I had my ground power. It let me use it.
I am making a large number of errors, but it's going to be fine. It's going to be
Frontier
fine.
560, do you have a tops report or did you fly through it?
Yeah, sure. 1,000. That's fine. All right, this time, why
Frontier
did you do that?
560, Indy approach. Indy center.
Dude's still not used to being center. What are you doing?
Why is this? I don't know. This is struggling. I'm struggling.
Ed, what exactly?
Flying the plane, the basics. Oh no. Everything got all bumpy and jostly. So then I took over thinking I could do a better job, but that was a stupid. That was
Anyways, my plane is basically shut down. The external power didn't want it to stay off. Now, how far out are you?
About
Short final
300
almost?
feet past the 1,000-footers.
Oh.
I guess you could say
69, welcome back to Indy. Say final destination.
Concourse A? Alpha?
Concourse A for PS69.
Indy, welcome back to Cincinnati. Taxi to Concourse A via Tango.
Concourse A via Tango for PS69.
Hit your brakes, hit your brakes!
It's fine, it's a high-speed taxiway.
Yes, I know, but the brakes take forever. Good luck. Okay, you got this. Never mind.
A little bit of thrust reversal will be fine.
Let's take the right on Tango.
I'm just gonna get my lights off.
Yeah, the strobes, they're blinding, totally.
I have 1% of battery for my taxiway charts.
Oof. All you need is Tango, and once you get up to the terminal, you just turn. You're fine.
It'll be fine.
Exactly. Alright, well, I'm disconnected.
I'm in a weird position with the 787 because I both like it, but also it's something different from what I've been like using to learn airliners.
Yes.
So now I feel like brand new again. Everything's scary.
I just gotta send you the whole checklist I got here. Been fun. It's been fun on the stream today, right?
It's been a good day. A little bit of TBM formation flight. A little bit of panic. I'm sweating buckets in this thing.
Wait, did Titus remove some reactions from that vote thing that I put in the Discord? I think he might have. What the fuck, bro?
No crashes to my knowledge. None for
Well,
me.
no crashes, just a few hard landings.
I definitely shattered my landing gear the first time through. And my second time through, they only need to be inspected.
Alright. Well, for those of you that are still over here on the stream, if you haven't already, come on over and join the Discord. Today we went to Colorado Springs, flew around in the Denver area, kinda, out of Aspen. Tomorrow, I'll be on New Orleans Tower for the Louis Sissy Bama FNO, or Mississippi, whatever, I don't even know how to pronounce that. And then Saturday, I'll probably be doing the 10 hours of ATC thing, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. You can go hover there to see whatever time it is in your time zone. And if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube, as well as time lapses for those air traffic control streams. Obviously not these, but the ones that have happened in the past. They're usually a few minutes. They used to be like 10-12 minutes until I figured out how to really speed them up. Especially recently, they've been sped up even more because my old software didn't really work and all that. Bro, why are you just hitting the same button? What the heck? You're not supposed to be doing that. Come on. Well, anyways, who are we gonna go raid today? You guys got any ideas? Let's see who's online that I'm following. We got Foxtrot, we fly daily. Dude doing some Subnautica. We've got Fort Worth Center online. Did I miss him earlier? Although he's only been there 17 minutes, so maybe I saw a different guy on earlier and now it's switched to him. Yeah, it is. Alright. Damn, bro, this dude, I need to see that this dude's online one time when I'm streaming. Because he's a cool guy. I go do some, like, military ops and stuff like that. Well, not necessarily full military, but, like, fly a military jet around and just do some shenanigans. Alright, you know what? Let's go raid him. Raid Fort Worth Center. Why not? Oh, of course they got food. I'm already hungry. It's food on the screen. What is this even for? I have no idea. Red Lobster. Okay, that makes sense. Place is expensive. Anyways, hit the follow button here and the follow button on Deputy Dog's channel when you head over there. And stick around for the raid for extra channel points, and we'll see you guys on the next stream tomorrow, New Orleans Tower.